All right. For some reason I can hear myself. We're gonna ignore that. We're starting off the OOL Kick-Off Cup starting today. We got big games planned. We're looking at. I'm sure you guys saw it before. Billy Sanders' Brigade versus Rukongai. We got Cold Visions versus Carr, and that's starting right after this. We have had Finland Servers and Rise of Gru. That's a match that's starting off stream. Or actually, that one's on stream, but we have Vindaim Fan Club and Ximming Cat Girls that will be off stream. I'm joined by my co-caster, Alika. Can you repeat that again? I don't think it's. I didn't make
Oh,
it pick up.
I will be your co-caster for this game. I am very excited for this to see how these games go down. Very excited for the first inaugural game of the OOL.
All right. We can look over at our bracket. So this doesn't show our losers yet, but this gives you a good idea of our setup. So again, Billy Sanders' Brigade versus Rukongai will be being played off stream. But on stream here, first match will be Cold Visions and Car. Confusions against racism. Confusarinas, I'm sorry. After that, we're expecting an hour between matches, so we will be expecting around 3 p.m. CST. We'll have Finland Servers versus Rise of Gru. And during that time, same as Vindaim Fan Club and Ximming Cat Girls will be playing off stream. We will update you with the scores. For day 2, we will have a bracket that will display the loser's bracket. But for now, the software just doesn't allow it. We can look over at Team 1 here, Cold Visions. I can add their walkout music, but this is Cold Vision's starting roster. We have Smarties on DPS. We're sticking with Jason on tank. Urban, also known as Jack, is also on DPS. We have Clay on support, and a buddy of mine, Piss, also on support. We're expecting big things from him today. And then,
Big things from Piss today.
that's what I'm saying.
It's gonna be a golden shower with all the things Piss is doing.
We can look over here at Team 2. Team 2 is starting out here. Confusarinas against racism. We've got Growlus on DPS. Halloween sitting on tank or Dorobodo. January also on DPS. Youth and Confusion, namesake, on support. Let's look over at our map pool for this map. It should be messed up. Update. Ignoring that, we're starting out on Lijiang. That is a map pick off of the coin toss for Cold Visions. They picked Lijiang first. How the bracket actually works is a team will get to pick a map type in most cases. The opposite team will then pick a map ban, and then as a result, the team that initially picked the map type will pick out of 3 selective maps. Other than that, we can have a look at our bracket before we enter. Or we can just talk. Cold Visions is a team we're expecting a lot out of. They have a
Uh-huh.
roster with 11 people.
The biggest roster going into this tournament, interesting enough. And going
Absolutely.
into this, they were favored to win on the Twitter polls 79 to 21%. The overwhelming favorites going into this. How do you think Carr feels going into this game? You think
Confusion is scared. They're trembling. They're not ready for the trouble that Cold Visions is coming out with.
Mm.
We're
I think
expect
Cold Visions is going to go into this game very strong, but I also think that this is going to make Carr really hungry. I think Carr's going to be want to go at them. I think they're going to prove everybody wrong.
The big thing we're getting worried about with Cold Visions if they showboat. Listen, they have a big roster, but they're
Hmm.
probably not intertwined with the whole team. That's going to cause some
Mm,
problems if they decide to put in some worse players.
yeah, like M.
I didn't say that. You said that. That's crazy.
Okay, I did not say that actually.
We will be checking in with everyone if the match is ready. I'm awkwardly gonna grab my controller. We will be looking to see what are we expecting on Lijiang. You know, a lot of OWCS
Hmm.
comps have been running Mauga. That's something that we can
Hmm.
expect. I wonder if we'll see a Junker Queen come out here, and also it's big to mention that Hazard is playable in this current
I
setup.
I don't think we see the Hazard get into play here, you know. I think they're a little bit too scared to play the Hazard, but I will expect to see some Junker Queen, maybe even Ball, you know,
Absolutely.
play some dive. This is a really nice dive map.
All right, I believe all the players are ready. We will be going into the match starting now. Let me just change this.
Initiating match.
So we're looking at Night Market here. We could be expecting some crazy Rhine comps coming out. It's
Mm.
something that's a little bit distinct with this map, but in the current meta, I think we're
It would
looking
be rough to see. We could just be looking at a
absolutely.
manga mirror here, I'm thinking. You know, with how much he's getting played, I would not be surprised here to see the Mauga gameplay here.
Ready for battle.
But
So
it's
what are we
looking like
looking at here?
Jason. It's looking like Jason might be rolling out on the Sigma here.
So
Very
yeah,
interesting
we're
comp
looking
here.
at a traditional comp coming out from Car.
Hmm.
I think that's something we were expecting.
5,
And
4,
for Cold Visions,
3,
a Sigma
2,
here with the
1.
Lucio Bat.
Round
Looking
one.
like a
Uh,
TP
Capture
maybe
him
coming
here.
out
objective.
for spawn. Yeah.
Yeah.
The early
The
wall coming
double,
out from Ice
the
Dance.
double flex DPS in play here by Cold Visions.
Absolutely phenomenal. Cold Vision walks out,
Oh,
runs over
Cold
Confusion,
Vision
Hallwing gets
runs
caught
him
out.
over.
Let's see if they're
Very
looking for a
fast,
cleanup here.
packs him up.
Jason finds the rock on Euphoria. That's gonna set back Tar for a while.
Yeah, they won't be able to come out of spot here.
Control point unlocks. That's gonna be first percentage coming in for Cold Vision.
Cold Visions had no problems here at all taking that first fight. And Confusion caught out. Oh no. Once again, they are just steamrolling through them. Have not suffered no losses at all yet.
So Confusion comes out here to match the Sigma. What do we think about that with the current backline that they're running?
I think that's it here. Might be a little. It's gonna be. It might be too slow here. You know. I think Sigma's gonna be a little bit too slow here going against this Lucio. Again, the Mei here is also gonna be able to catch him out. Yeah.
We're looking at a pause right
Okay.
now.
Awesome Confusion.
Let's go back to Cam here while we get this set up.
Yeah. Confusion here. Saying that their movement speed's a little bit slower than everyone else's. Um. Any is that
It's nothing
is
on
that real?
settings from our
Are these
production.
real claims, or are we looking at a little bit of copium here from Team Car?
It might just be lag. Unfortunately, we do have a European team playing a North American team here, so there might be some problems with that. We'll get
His
back
team
into
are
the
a
match
European
here.
team. Okay.
Alright, going back in here.
Okay.
We'll see if that doesn't become a big problem for them in the rest of this map.
Let's see if the limit here happens to help them out throughout the rest of the match after this match.
Match being unpaused here. So, Cold Vision's just cleaned up here.
Yeah, once again, Cold Vision's just steamrolling.
So, they're actually spitting in their spawn
They're
here.
posting it up in their
from
spawn.
January gets caught up by
January is just hot out there. Confusion switches to the Zarya, hoping to counter the Sigma here. They'll play a little bit more tempo.
Cold Vision is just sitting here, standing here, holding them in spawn right now.
They're just playing in their spawn.
Jason falls low, down to 130.
Jason is very low.
Flux, grabs the mini, but it's not enough.
Gets nothing with that. But Jason's still actually able to get Euphoria there. Still winnable here for Cold Visions. And it looks like Car won't be able to do anything, even though they're missing their tank.
Bob's matched on
just fighting
both
it out.
sides.
Oh, they're able to get a touch here though.
Paralysis
January.
falls early. January gets the touch on point, but it's lackluster.
Not much. Nothing they
Feet
could do
coming out.
there.
Now you don't.
That's first map going to Cold Visions.
A very dominant showing here from Cold Visions, showing why they were so favorited going into this by Twitter.
So, I noticed you don't send me bananas anymore.
You said you didn't
I think it was an interesting swap to go to Zarya and try to match the Sig on the side of Car. I think they could have committed to something like the Malgo or even a Junker Queen and just walk past the shield.
Exactly. I think the Junker Queen would have been a really nice play there.
There's a Pharah ball composition coming out from Confusion.
Ball
Pharah on
coming
both
out from
sides.
Pharah.
Jack is matching January. A direct.
Winston in play here by Jason. And okay.
Jason pooped in, pressuring the backline of Car. That's Euphoria falling early.
sending care your way.
This dive is really tough to go up
Ice
against.
Dancer caught in deep. No care from Jason. January looking for
And
picks.
Halloween
Falls
is
off.
falls. What happened there?
Let's look at this ball game play. Getting trapped in by Jason. Bloody block falls.
Confusion is drunk driving here on ball.
Absolutely.
But you might be looking at a swap here.
So that's first bit of percentage coming in from Cold Visions. They capped the point first, sitting confidently. Early jump from Jason
And Jason
into the water.
airballs.
Rip Squad falls off the map in protest.
It looks like we're doing a
And
little bit of
so does-
showboating. Oh, the entire team is off the map.
What
They're
an
going
interesting
skydiving
play
here.
coming out from Cold Visions there. Jason with a jump off the map. Might have to look into match fixing there. Jason and Ice Dancer. Jason
Might
knocked
have
off
to
again.
Again. Someone check his Cash App
Catches
receipts.
PC.
Let's go check the Cash App receipts real quick, because this is not normal.
Brawlers dies. Confusion gets moved
what
into
a
the well.
stick.
Ice Dancer finds a pulse on Halloween. Euphoria falls to Jack or Urban. And Jason dies once again. Maybe throw in.
Jason seems to be showboating a little bit here, I would say.
Rip Squad dies on point, not swinging flail. early percentage coming out here. Again, no picks for Hazard. I think that's something that's pretty interesting. Mines on point by Confusion. That's a jump by Jason. And Barrage out from Jack.
For once, Jason is now off the map on a jump. Jason is on the map too.
Got the honor for Cold Visions and Rip Squad still sitting on point. Jason pulls back.
And Confusion gets booped off the map by Rip Squad.
Once again.
What was going through their mind when they were doing that?
January's tracking. Ooh, cleaned up there. So we're looking at 60% here for Cold Visions. We're expecting 2 more fights.
And they get another pick.
Urban finds a pick on Growlithe.
This Cold Vision's DPS line is just running circles.
January sitting at 83%. No recall. Jump has to pull back. Car hasn't been able to find an opening. We're wondering if Confusion Ball is.
Confusion Ball is. I'm just surprised it's been this long, you know.
Primal
I'm
out
surprised
by
we haven't.
Jason. Not letting Confusion get it back into spawn. Ball popped by Growlithe. Orbital, too, from
Jason
Halloween.
off the map again.
Move into Rip Squad. Doesn't buzz.
But
find the
Halloween is
kill.
also off the map there.
Looking at a touch here from Confusion.
With the touch.
Monkey by Jason to contest point at 99%. A Moira swap from Rip
Just
Squad.
Jason on. They're gonna have to give this up. And Jason is
Mike
off the
gets
map
capped
for
by
the 7th
Car.
time this round.
We're putting up PGE numbers of falling off the
Yep.
map right now. Confusion going in early. Maybe saw the ice dancer on
that
flank.
it was just a reset. It was just a reset.
Just a
A
reset.
good reset there. Just good reset there. Highly intelligent reset there.
How do you feel about the Moira here? And then also Jason swapping onto the Diva, offering him maybe boosters, so if he falls off the map for an 8th time, he does have flight easier.
Yeah, I do think that would help him out a lot there.
It doesn't work if both your DPS died early that first fight. They're gonna have to reset. Growlithe almost catching Urban, but Ice Dancer cleans up on Growlithe. Jason finds January. That's Kitsune pop by Euphoria, but is it much too late? Confusion
Yeah,
still
way
sitting on
too
point.
late
That's
there.
Mines as well.
That's not going to be able to really serve any
Jason trades
purpose.
Halloween, and that's a fantastic pulse by Ice Dancer. Confusion falls.
Just an all-time great poster by Ice Dancer. Really showed that wall who's boss.
January falls looking for the recontest. Point is going back over to Cold
Absolutely
Visions.
denied there by Cold Visions.
Halloween looks for the touch, but it's much too late. That's map 1, going to Cold Visions.
That was a very dominant showing, I'd say, there from Cold Visions. Even though their tank was drunk, you know,
Absolutely drunk.
his head was all over the place, they still win.
And a fantastic play by the Sig. Let's go back to Cam here. So, what can we say about that map? Interesting plays coming out from Cold Vision. They still eke out the win for that first map.
Yeah, that was I would say Cold Visions is dominated in that map.
I agree.
I don't
I
think
agree.
there was much that as I think where they looked very weak was the Confusion Ball. He was kind of just rolling around. There wasn't much being done there.
I have to agree. Not a lot of pressure coming out.
Yeah.
So it's not something that we see. Not a lot, frankly, being done.
Do you think that the ping could have contributed to this outing we just saw here?
The what? Sorry.
The ping that you know,
Yeah,
Car might be
ping
facing
is
here.
something that we can look at.
Maybe once we set a ping limit here, do you think that Car might have a little bit better of a chance on their map pick?
Absolutely. We are gonna go to break for a second. We'll be right back. Alright, we should be back here. So, after considerations with the teams, we will be looking at a map selected by Car. We are going to be looking at Throne of Anubis here. First
Looking
map
at
did go to Lijiang.
a Clash pick here. There's not much people out there who would willingly want to play on Clash. What do you think is going through Car's head right now?
I think they want to throw a wrench in the works. They want to force something that's going to be hard for Cold Visions to adapt to. They were committing. I will be shutting off notifications.
Yeah.
They they will be picking Clash here. I think that's good. They want to stop. They want to stop Cold Visions from forcing something like the Sigma. I think we'll ask the teams now if they are ready.
Much more fast-paced map. Does definitely force them on something other than Sigma here. I think Sigma really doesn't have a fit here.
Absolutely. It's going to be hard for them to get a lot of value out of that.
Exactly. And the Sigma was very strong when played by Jason, so I would definitely understand why they want to force that off.
We will be on EU ping here for this map. Checking ready. Other than that, I wonder if Car is going to put a different player on tank. Confusion choosing the ball was an interesting decision, to say the least.
Confusion on tank was something I definitely was not expecting to get rolled out. You know, I thought we were looking at Confusion on support.
We will be going in here to the map. This is Throne of Anubis.
This is a very interesting map pick here.
We haven't seen this get played much, especially in Overwatch, OWCS.
Exactly.
I
Yeah, there's
think-
not much organized play around this map. You know, I don't think anybody really, you know, is a big fan of the Clash game mode.
In likelihood, we will be expecting both teams to be on Mauga, but that hasn't been common.
It hasn't been the case
Hasn't been
recently.
the
I mean,
case,
we saw it happen. We saw Confusion roll out on Mauga, but other than that, we haven't. Oh, we're looking at our first ever
possible
Hazard
pick
play.
from Hazard by LF Mommy on the side of Cold Vision.
This would be very interesting to see.
Halloween on the Orisa, a generally traditional comp here, coming out from Car.
Once again, Cold Vision's always rolling out on a very, you know, unorthodox comp here. Seems to be working in their favor, though, as they are currently up 1-0 in the
Cold
series.
Vision's immediately onto point faster than anyone. They are
Very
coming out
fast
with
team.
this Hazard.
High Stancer is going deep there.
Both teams just fighting on choke. Early wall by LF Mommy, trying to pressure out Halloween here. No movement, trapped in that corner. Jason finds Confusion and Ice Dancer trades out for Euphoria.
Looks
Jason
like
finds another pick onto January.
Back in the fight.
This dive here from the Lucio and Tracer was very strong. Picked off Euphoria almost immediately.
Halloween looks like they might just get staggered out here. Yeah, they do.
Oh, unlucky. Very unlucky there for
During that time, still
Hard.
first point being jumped on. Euphoria already hit low. Big leap coming in. Gralis looks like they're going to fall as well.
no contest here for the second point.
That dash
They're gonna,
and
it's gonna
slash,
take that. It is so strong.
so strong.
So strong. Automatic 90 damage, and you get so much movement from it. Especially with this comp, the speediness of the Genji, the Tracer, the Lucio, fits really well here.
January falls jumping in. Jack finds the pick. Contest coming out from Halloween, but they're handy. Confusion trades out on Ice Dancer, but point already gets capped. Halloween falls.
Looks like they're gonna go for third point here. I see a lot of people oppose.
Another pick onto Gralis. The anti onto Confusion. Just being spawn held here on the final point.
This
We're looking
is
at
just...
an ult coming in from the Hazard.
Hazard ult is very interesting. You know, you get 90 damage and you get that Junkrat trap effect.
I believe it can be blocked for Halloween. Blade coming in. The rest of the team just backs up.
And
That's
this spawn
Nano Blade
Halloween
as well.
left out in the open here.
But
They are
Visions
gonna
has
get
been sitting on
dispatched,
point
though.
this whole time. January finds the pick on Ice Dancer. Rip Squad falls to Euphoria.
And they stop the second pick from proccing.
They're trading here, except for the Hazard, who finds 2
And the
picks.
Hazard is still
Rushing out
alive.
the Brig,
Here's all
finds
the
it.
Confusion. Huge play here for LF Mommy. Gets 3, but they're still not able to find a second tick on that point.
Without their supports, they just can't hold there. It's also just
Third point
such
on
a
Clash
difficult
is
point.
always so hard to cap. It is so hard to fight for it. A good job even getting 1 tick there from Cold Visions.
Objective captured. It's if you watch it. Advance to objective D.
Ice Dancer finds the pick on Euphoria.
Ice Dancer is just ruling Euphoria.
Jumping in and playing dive on the back line. And LF Mommy wants
It's
another
just
pick.
LF Mommy is right behind them.
Car cannot
Yeah.
find a response to this.
The
this
BMB there.
BMB, yeah.
That is disgusting from Ice Dancer.
Cold Visions is gonna get another point here, getting them up to 4-1. They are on match point here to capture point E.
And they get point E here.
Let's look for this
I
pulse
won't.
by Jason. The backline for Cold Vision's getting traded out. That's Urban
Oh,
falling
sweep landed
early.
on LF Mommy.
Confusion falls on the Ana. Ice Dancer though, alongside Rip Squad find Halloween. Euphoria
Fusion
cowed out in the
falls.
open, no health.
Euphoria out.
Alice, their last
Nothing.
hope, finds LF
Relish
Mommy.
gets 2.
It's not enough.
Not enough
January
there.
coming back with
Halloween
Blade,
slept
Euphoria.
right before they could get touch. Looks like even
Halloween,
though this fight was going so well for Cold Visions, they still really couldn't secure that point.
so difficult to cap there.
It is just such a rough point to take. There's a reason why most people would just sit on point on mid and just wait for the other team to take it off.
Objective
Looks like
lost.
Cold Vision's getting set up here for a dive with the Hazard Tracer. Doesn't look like they find anything right away. Ult coming out
Oh, Ice
early,
Dancer
finds
caught
the
out.
trip on
Oh, gets
the Juno
gets 2
and the
there.
Cassidy, but
No follow-up.
no follow-up.
Jason.
Played here by Urban. Does it jump in? Played from
Blade?
Urban being pulled.
He
finds
finds
the
the
pick
sleep
on a
there.
2 onto
Oh
40.
my goodness.
It's just Halloween sitting on point, and January. January brought low, no deflect. Halloween, no cooldowns as well. Looks like this is going to be a cleanup. Maybe the map win. Halloween pops Terra Surge, but it's not enough.
Maybe that's enough for another recontest.
Orbit
With the Juno
coming in
beam,
from Euphoria. Ice Dancer's
still
dancing.
winnable. Not a complete cleanup here.
Morales finds
Halloween
another
on the Doom, so they can get another touch here. And it's looking like Car is going to reverse this point and take it for themselves. Jason on. Really not going to contribute to much here.
Looks like Kara's gonna get this point. They're gonna be meeting up on point C again, just like the start. They haven't been back here since the start.
Let's muster the next.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen this point, that's for sure.
We're gonna be looking at a Nano here for Rip Squad. Maybe going on to the Genji, maybe going on to the Hazard. Doom from Halloween here. Looking to trade out on Icebreaker here. Speed boost in. Missed pulse by Jason.
You're powered up.
Nano
Jason.
here on to
Let's see what they can do with the Nano here.
Urban.
That doesn't like much.
Excuse me. Halloween finds the pick on the opposing tank. January finds the
You know,
Ana. and
Car is
Halloween's
looking
up.
really strong now.
The Doom may be a good pick to the counter this.
Yeah, I think Doom plays pretty well around Hazard. You know,
Ushui out there. Hold up.
Objective captured.
especially with the skin on.
Yeah.
This might be Gushue.
There's a blade that's going to be upcoming for January. And Confusion will have Rally.
Oh, LF Mommy just caught out.
Blade here from January.
Blade
looking
there.
to trade
It
on the
gets
other hand.
countered
She
there,
finds
though.
it, gets the pack. Care back. LF Mommy dies. It's just Confusion getting peppered by PS line. January trades out on the Ana. Jason finds Euphoria. Only one support left. He popped in by Ice Dancer in a 4v2.
And Ice Dancer do anything. Doesn't
Backing out to live. Maybe gets the contest for
Jason
the
just
early hazard
shredded.
ult, but
And
they don't
there it
touch.
is. Match 1 for Car. You know, at first, it was looking real. This match was looking really lost there for a
Very
second there.
one-sided. Absolutely.
They were just getting destroyed there. I'm surprised. They really turned it around. The vibe really shifted once that Doom came out from Halloween.
Early crazy coming out from Cold Visions. The hazard looked really good early, but didn't match up later.
Yeah. Early, really looked good, but it's kind of started to fall off towards the end there.
Absolutely.
Especially when that Doom came out, was just pushing the Hazard around, getting bullied, shoving the Hazard into a locker. There's just nothing they could have done there.
I agree. We will be going to take a break. We'll be right back. Alright, we're coming back here.
All
Map
right.
decision for, I believe, Car got to pick the map. Cold Visions picked the map type. Let's go check this out in our map pool. And it's gonna be Blizzard World map pick coming in from Cold Visions.
Blizzard World. Maybe we see some Widow get played here.
It's gonna be tough. Second point is where first and second is where we're really gonna be expecting it. I think we'll still be looking at Amalgam, maybe Mirror. I think we're expecting the Orisa. We're expecting maybe a Goofy Hazard.
Yeah, maybe the Hazard comes out. I think, you know, from what we saw last game with the Hazard was doing really good at the beginning there initially.
Absolutely.
And I don't think we're definitely not going to see Amalgam. I don't think we've seen Amalgam get played at all, except like first point Ilios, very beginning of the game.
I just gotta check this. Absolutely. Look over. Still the same team. I think we're expecting maybe. The Blizzard World does open up a lot more options. We might be seeing Jason back on the Sigma, That is something that we could be expecting. Let's see.
Jason is really, I think Jason's really comfortable around that Sigma.
Absolutely. We will check in with the teams and change the map here. Lobby. Going best.
Making sure everybody is ready here. New update going into this. Everybody in this lobby will be playing. Most people in this lobby will be playing on 85 ping.
So we're in the game here. Even score on both sides now.
High series tied here. It's been a very close, really entertaining series so far.
Absolutely.
Last map was very unexpected win there for Carr. They really came back there. They were getting rolled that entire match. It looked like they were just on the curve of getting beat, and then they just came back with that Doomfist and just shoved them out of the way.
Could that Doom be a look for them? Halloween walking out here on Monkey and Spawn. Maybe wanting to commit to that dive like they played to win.
Yeah. The dive did look really good for them, so I imagine they would want to maybe go back to that. Jason, back on that Sigma, though, that we saw we had played on Li Zhang. Looked very scary on this Sigma.
We are going to be see a Widow here by Urban.
Ooh, the Widow. As I was saying, a Widow at play here is going to be very interesting. I wonder if we see any big plays get done here. Do you have any hope in Urban here?
I think he can find something here, especially in the Growl smash.
Oh, looking at a Widow mirror here.
Doesn't find right away, swapping back into Spawn. Jason hasn't been revealed yet.
Ow, we do find a pick. Urban finds a pick here on the Confusion. The mascot of Carr.
Let's look at these compositions here. Again, Cold Vision's back on their Sigma, back onto that Lucio and that Vap. Steadfast for them. Halloween onto this Monkey, playing with the Juno Break backline. Reaper Echo here, looking like they're trying to get set up and find a good quick kill. Halloween jumps in immediately, off onto the Reaper from Growlers.
Halloween on.
Growlers caught out.
Forced to drop. Ice Dancer gets cut.
Trades out for Ice Dancers 4-4 right now. Both 2 DPS on both sides have fallen.
Still even here. But it's looking like that. That Reaper's gonna get here before their Tracer. Oh. And Urban finds a pick.
Looks like Cold Vision's gonna hold here.
Cold Vision is gonna hold here. I wonder if we see any changes here by Carr. Looks like they're gonna stay. Urban setting up for another pick. Don't think he is actually aware that they're coming in from the side. Now he knows.
Sights being popped by Urban. Taking a defensive position here. Halloween looks to contest.
Halloween taking top here.
Oh, that Jason blocking on Confusion and Euphoria. That's 3, the Lucio and the Tracer.
They get a tick here though. But it looks like once they get back over here, they're just gonna hold. Yeah.
Halloween's stuck in the back line here. R is just split. They're taking individual fights and they're still losing out on those trades.
Taking their, yeah, they're taking 1v1s, they're losing. They're all over the place right now. Car is just, they look lost, to be frank with you.
We've got 1 minute here. Expecting some ults. I don't think we've seen anything in top yet.
Yeah, but it's looking like this next fight is gonna pour their all into it. Everyone has most people have all their ults. The window is popped. Ice Dancer's caught out, but Halloween is also cut out.
Morales trades out his mirror, but I don't think
4 to 4, but
Urban's looking
yeah, I think this
going
game's
for
a
the
lot more
jump.
valuable.
Doesn't find him.
Yeah, Car forced to withdraw here. Even with the pig, that must be rough.
Halloween jumps.
Halloween headshot. That's the playback to get that
Urban
health
finds
back.
higher ground.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Man, can anybody do something with the copy here? Maybe build another Splugs.
Pulse by Morales finds Urban. Being popped by Rip Squad. That's keeping everyone up. Jason pops once here. Trying to find
Ooh.
Trades
Get
out.
confusion with the
Pick on
Floods.
January as well. Primal by Halloween. Morales trades out. Just barely 97, 8.7.
Just right there. It's right in the grasp. Can they get it? It looks like they're gonna get it. They got it.
Point gets gapped. Car barely making that one out.
Barely got it. What a great hold there, though, from Cold Visions. Holds them to OT on Blizzard World.
This comp on second point is gonna look a lot more prominent with that Widow from Urban.
Yeah. Urban was putting in some work there on that Widow.
You must like having me.
So in a much more open area, I imagine he's going to do even more. Jump shot.
Jump shot doesn't find confusion
Nothing.
there.
Oh, but the
Does
pulse
follow
on the
his dance.
confusion does find a little bit of success there. Or more than a little bit. And LF Tommy finds Euphoria there. Halloween as well.
Confusion swaps onto a Lucio here.
That is interesting. Confusion caught out. Don't know why they're not just waiting and spawn for the rest of the team. Ice Dancer planning something. Oh, Ice Dancer's caught.
Car just can't find any opening right.
Oh, what a pick there from Urban on Euphoria.
Enemy target located.
There is just nothing Car can do against this comp right now. They are looking aggressive.
Just got news that Billy Sanders' Brigade did get 3-0 by Rukongai.
Oh. That is... Huh.
Quitting is not in my vocabulary.
Gold Vision's holding here pretty prominently. Confusion does find the pick on an Ice Dance, so they are going to get an opening here now that Gold Vision's
Able to get a little bit of distance here in the car finally. Finally able to win a fight here. It has
No one can hide.
been rough here though.
Gold Vision's walking up on high ground, gets Halloween low, gets picked.
Halloween caught out.
20 seconds left. Last just effort, but Brigade taking the barrier. If January can live here, they might get a good enough touch. January gets picked.
10 seconds.
Only hope left for Car now is Growlers. This side.
Like the Widow in the back line. Can I get a touch here? Lux coming in, finds the pick on the
Good touch there. But two are already down. They don't have time for a quality touch here, as they're just kind of gonna get erased here. January doesn't even get to touch.
Complete. Score
Great round there.
2-1.
Great round there from Cold Visions. Looked very good.
Initiating
Confusion seems very upset about that in match chat right now.
Calling
About the Widow pick.
PGE file.
What do you think we see here from Carr? What do you think? What adjustments do you think we see from Carr?
I think we might be expecting. I think the Orisa's a good pick. The Monkey felt like they were split too much. If they can commit to a more brawly compositions and Duelist Sig, who's just walking at the tank, the support line, they might have a better chance.
But it looks like Cold Visions are opting out of the Sig here. If there's anybody in the broadcast, please ignore that Cash App tag typed in by Ice Dancer.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Urban's still sticking on this Widow, just imposing a threat on the card.
Urban played really well there on the Widow first round, so I am very interested to see what they do here.
Jason alongside Ice Dancer and Rip Squad flanking around trying to find a jump on the back line. Gralis trades out, gets the Widow. They've essentially flipped sides here. Cold Visions is sitting high ground. Barra swap by Urban and it finds picks. Gets confusion. Euphoria falls from Ice Dancer. And Jason trades out on both DPS. Just Halloween to contest, but
Halloween is done for. It took the Cold Visions a lot less time to get that point.
I agree. They were a lot more coordinated and ended up taking high ground, which was hard for.
Yeah, it's really hard to recontest once that happens. There's not much you could do. They kind of skated up for free too. They kind of just killed over. They just fell over and just let them take it.
No changes on the side of both squads other than that swap to the Vara by Urban. Jason gets caught out, demaxed, but Halloween dies.
And Labor is not able to touch the point. There's 4 alive, but no contest on the point. What is going on with Carr here?
That's a 2-1 win, matching the current score. Cold Vision goes up.
And it looks like Cold Vision is going to start putting some subs in. Maybe getting a little too cocky here. Gonna be playing something else. Gonna be playing someone else.
We will go to a break. We'll be right back. All right, coming back here, we have big swaps coming in from Gold Vision. They did win the last map. That is not fixed yet.
Who do you think's gonna get subbed in here? Or I guess you already know. Who's getting subbed in here?
Big swaps coming in.
Jiggleburger's coming in.
So 2 and 1. We'll look at Team 1 here. The roster for Gold Visions has changed. They got Dex on DPS, or M, or I don't know how to pronounce it, ASL48UA. Hyperviewed on Tank, Swag Monkey on DPS, and Jiggleburger and Keyring running support. They are match point.
The Grim Reaper of Silver Dex here.
May have to stay on that point of view for the next game. Team 2 hasn't been swapped. Car is still running their main roster. We'll look at the map pool here. Map selection from Car, they picked Runasapi. Looking to even it out. We will make sure that settings are good on game. Swapping to EU.
Now, Cold Vision's putting in their bench players. How do you think Car is feeling about this? Do you think they're feeling a little insulted here? Do you think they're feeling more confident? How do you think Car is feeling right now?
I think they're ready. I think they're either irritated or they're down to clown. They're going confusion on ball again. I think we're probably expecting a change here. Let's see. Swag Monkey in. Let me check that everyone's good. Hyperviewed is Tank. Jiggleburger is support. Alright, we should be good. Everyone's ready. We will be going in. I think Ball is unironically not a bad pick.
Ball is definitely not a bad pick here. But, you know, based off what we have seen from Confusion, can Confusion... Oh, scratch all that. We're getting Halloween, I think.
Initiating match.
This does offer up a lot of zombie comps to play on this map.
Yeah,
Still,
but I don't
Sigma
think...
is possible.
Yeah, I think we might see Jiggleburger on the Sigma, actually. I think I've seen Jiggleburger play Sigma before.
I think this map might complement Car better because of the fact that it's more streamlined. Their team felt very disconnected on Blizzard World.
Yeah, they were doing their own things. They were all, someone needs to check if they're even in comms together, because they're playing like a quick play team.
Absolutely. So we will be seeing Hyperviewed come out on Hazard here. That's Dex on Widow and Swag Monkey on Reaper. Halloween comes out on the Hog, Euphoria and Confusion. Halloween, I scratched that on
Halloween
the Doom.
on the Doom. The Doom played really well by Halloween before.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
So this will definitely be interesting to see.
Let's have a look at the Widow here. Looking to open up, find their first pick. Early Venom Mine. That's doing a lot of damage.
That's really gonna hurt Halloween. Gonna build a bunch of ult
Gets
from that.
damage onto Confusion.
Objective unlocked.
Halloween looking to get the Widow.
We're starting.
Yeah, imagine Halloween is absolutely petrified by this Widow.
Alice falls on the flank. Hyperview looks to push here. Widow gets a headshot onto January. Almost a pick
January is hurt. Confusion 1v1ing the Reaper.
Halloween
Probably
here.
consider something
Not getting
else.
pressured at all. Looks for the punch onto Dex. This is still anyone's game. January finds a pick onto Swag. Finding an Eddie. Halloween goes for a slam. Having a look at the window.
Hyperview was able to build ult here. Let's see what can be done.
January finds a pick on
Catches Doom with it.
They trade Halloween for DPS and support though before he cleans up on
Oh.
Hyperview.
And Car has won this fight. Regardless of their tank getting taken out relatively early, they still rally together. Don't use any ults.
Are getting the first movement. We'll get a recontest here on checkpoint. Hyperview did pop ult in that fight. We did not catch it.
How ungrateful.
Dex here holding this angle. New top by Growlers. They're gonna walk with this. Finds a pick on a
And they catch Jiggleburger.
The Widow.
Yeah.
Car cleans up here. They're gonna get checkpoint. That's an earlier spawn for them.
Car playing really well against this
We're gonna
This
have a
nu-
nano
nuke.
first.
I've got you.
We could be expecting this going on to Swag Monkey or Hyperview. Hyperview walks, Orbital coming out from Euphoria, Fusion with the rally as well. January
Huge
plays.
Nano.
That's almost everything popped by Car with no picks. Good disconnect from Cold Vision, but as I say that, Jiggleburger and doesn't pick up by Halloween.
Yeah. Hyperview was Nano there. I don't know if you even caught that.
Slash Dex gets the pick
Oh.
onto the Juno.
What a
Swag Monkey finds Growlers. It's just Halloween left on point. It looks like the DPS for Cold Vision, so it's going to clean up here. Halloween opting to punch out, play life.
smart decision there.
Just keep that coming.
And Carl will get another fight here before
Dex playing very
Cold Vision's
close
gonna
here. Has
even-
to pull out.
the very close Widow play. You know, Widow does
Jiggleburger
more
holding
damage up
Orbital.
close.
See if Hyperview can get a good slash in here. Speed boost. Euphoria falls low. They trade out on Euphoria. Growlers on the off bank. Big leap in by Hyperview.
Hyperview.
Pair from Confusion though. Just the Brig for heals right now.
The
Might be able to
yeah.
find the pick Swag Monkey.
The Brig is just caught out. Not much the
Dex
Brig
getting
could do
pressured by
there.
this dude. Gets killed by January. It's just Halloween being a nuisance. Not dying, but setting up for a lot of kills. Swag Monkey
Yeah,
dies.
Halloween has been doing a lot on the Doom. Just being a presence, just a genuine presence just in the background, looming in the mind of this Cold Vision team.
Cars walking on Cold Visions here. They don't have space to back up. Jiggleburger falls alongside Varsity and Hyperview opts to leave.
I am taking the robot.
Well, it was a good push there from Cold Visions. They weren't able to reach checkpoint though.
No checkpoint,
And now-
but they're about a third or just about half way there. Dex taking a long angle, opts to disconnect off of it.
It looks like Euphoria's gonna be able to build an orbital ray before Jiggleburger, and Confusion's gonna also have ult up before Varsity.
Halloween jumps in onto the Widow, finds Dex.
You know, the Widow into this Doom is a very interesting choice.
Bashed by Confusion.
You know,
How
Widow is definitely very tough to play into this comp. You know, the Genji, the Doom, the Juno.
Varsity had made the swap over Kiriko. We are expecting a Kitsune here.
be healed.
Some trash talk going on in chat.
They are letting them know.
Played from January here. They don't have Nano. Orbital gets popped by Euphoria. Swag Monkey pressured out, waited.
cut.
That's varsity.
Little
Jiggle
delayed
Burger
here
falling,
from January.
Swag
Catches 2.
just
/2 on the
Lone
hyperview. That's
Widow.
just another dead.
The Lone Widow going for the contest.
Like the sneaky widow. The sneaky widow. They barely just catch the widow now.
That might have won them more time. Halloween
Yeah.
falls due to Swag Monkey. Morales falling low. Almost gets picked by Hyperview.
You know, with plays like that, is a reason why they call Dex the Grim Reaper of Silver.
That contest might have given Cold Visions enough space to
Yeah,
get
and
back
they're
in this fight.
and they were forced to withdraw just because of that play. What an absolute!
They've got 3 minutes left here to basically clear 2 cars opposite end. It's gonna be hard. Big wall by Hyperview.
January gets
Trying to
caught
catch up
out. What
January.
a wall! Still not able to confirm the kill there.
We're looking at maybe 1, 2, maybe 4 fights here that they need to win in a row. Morales does swap onto the
Anything
road.
could happen on Runesaki. But don't forget, this is one of the most, in the pro play, this map switches the turns the whole time. It's really hard to ever confirm, like ever guess, what's gonna happen in this map.
Halloween Solo's the winner. Just the
And
biggest
maybe
threat there.
it may be a little bit, it may be a little bit easier to guess on this map though, with this against this team.
Confusion is holding Rally here, and that might be Growlithe on the flank. Let's see what they can do.
Oh, Dex shoot out to the
Widow,
deflecting
Widow
Genji.
pinged.
Halloween
Dex
cuts.
unaware. Misses. Ooh. Dex is worried now. Hyperview did swap off the hazard onto the Junker Queen.
Confusion ults
Confusion falls with
into.
Rally. That's orbital pop by Jiggleburger.
I don't know what the thought behind that rally was.
Morales does find 2 picks.
Like Rallis.
3 picks.
Oh my goodness! Is that Ons on Widowmaker on card? When did this happen?
Morales turns the fight for them. Hashtag toggle.
Let's get a direct test going on Growlithe. That was just ridiculous. Gets 3 kills there.
Approaching the
I just realized next map is escorts, so it's gonna take so long.
No one can resist my spell.
Noon being popped by Swag Monkey almost gets taken out of it. That's a pull by Hyperview. Brick gets pulled in. Dex with the pick.
No one can hide.
Growlithe
from my
again
sight.
with a pick as well.
That is sight pop by both winners. Can Dex clean up? Jump from Growlithe. Dex hops out and Swag Monkey cleans up the 1v1.
Oh, yeah, not much anybody can do here to catch them out.
Just a minute, just under a minute. We're looking at a Kitsune by Varsity, and Hyperview will build up a Rampage.
A Rampage here in this comp specifically is very strong. Not much you could do
No Curie to
when you're on that Juno and Brig.
That's Orbital early from Euphoria, played from January. January finds Swag Monkey, but doesn't get anything else. Morales finds a pick on the Varsity. January gets Circle Burger. Hyperview pops Rampage, only finds Confusion. Hyperview does find Euphoria though, just Hyperview stuck on this Junker Queen to contest.
Hyperview is able to get out. Oh,
They are gonna need to get a
where is
touch
Hyperview
since-
going? Hyperview Chain just seemed their mind while they were trying to withdraw from the
Swag
point there.
Monkey gets touch. But with Halloween here, they're getting clamped on both sides without a tank. Hyperview
Yeah.
goes onto the ball, Jiggleburger falls within Halloween.
Hyperview did a touch here though. No touch here.
A valiant effort.
A valiant effort
Both
from
visions there.
from this team.
play of the game.
Let's see this play from Growlithe. Widow gaps Dex. He gets Varsity and Jiggleburger. It's an absolutely great play there.
Absolutely. The score's tied up. We'll take a break for a second. A roster swap coming in. I don't know what that could be. We'll be right back. Hey! Congrats on that. Alright, we are back. There has been a map selection by Cold Visions and some roster changes. We'll look at that now. And it did not update. That's very surprising. This is not accurate. It did not save. We'll have to do this and then hit update. There we go. Okay, so they're bringing back Smarties, Jason, Clay, and Piss, and Urban is out for Hyperviewed this time. Piss is back. have a look at the map selection. We'll have a look at Team 2 too. No changes, but just a reminder, they're running with this roster. And we'll head on over to look at our map selection. I did not hit concluded. Rialto, a selection from Cold Visions, might be wanting to force that Widow. It's very surprising to me that we have not seen Mauga being played yet. Maybe an honorable play from both sides.
And here is in the consensus that Mauga is just boring. So I doubt that we see him get played.
Absolutely. We will head into game as let's check the changed maps. We will swap for Rialto and Hyperviewed. Strike Monkey is not in. Jason is in. Urban is not. I believe that is the full team. Way too lonely over Hyperviewed. So they are putting Urban back in.
Urban coming back in. The Widow play from Urban earlier was pretty good on Blizzard Road. I wonder if they continue with that here on the Rialto.
Absolutely. Gold Visions versus Car. Everyone ready? Halloween. Ready. Nice answer here, ready. Okay. Going in. Main game. Map scores even. This is the decider map.
Initiating match.
Ignore that I ran into a wall.
Hold on. It looks like they're going. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind, Kappa. I thought we were getting a sub in. We are not getting a sub in. This is the final.
They cannot do that.
Hyperview left the game. All right.
So Hyperview got taken out.
Ready for battle.
Oh, another thing about Rialto getting played here is that the Sigma can also be in play.
Absolutely.
And as we know, this Jason Sigma has been very strong. Every game that it's been able to be played comfortably, they've just won. So they really specialize here with the Sigma comp. Whenever they're able to play around Sigma, they all do really well.
So Cold Visions will be opening up with the
5,
Sigma.
4.
I think the Kiri is a little bit interesting considering how strong Widow is right now.
Yeah.
Widow
Halloween
by
rolling out on the Doomfist.
and Morales. They don't
Headshot
see each
landed
other.
on the Halloween. What Dance were able to do here to the Growlers. I was able to get away. Never mind. Rip Squad.
Ice Dancer finds January. Rip Squad trades out on Morales. Gives space to Urban here.
Yeah. They're able to get just... Oh, LF Mommy goes for a swim. Apparently it was a hot day.
Flaming ping. Ooh. Jason.
I think it was just the sheer aura of the Halloween Doomfist.
Morales falling low. Dancer's looking to
We haven't seen much out of the Widows.
a lot of space here given to Urban.
Growl is very low though. Oh. And they find a trade on
Halloween finds
the Tracer.
Jason trades
They
out
find Euphoria. Growl is very low here. So I might have to get the Spectator out of here.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh
Oh,
fuck! That
the
left
entire
everyone. Bro,
the entire cold.
that. Why were they in group? Why the fuck were they in group? Fuck. What do we do?
Um,
I mean, excuse me. What do we do? I need to.
I
turn
don't
the
know
volume
what
off.
happens in the play here. I mean, this is Car's fault. This is Car's fault. I don't know why we're just letting random people in here.
We will just run it. Everyone ready?
All right. Just let them walk back. Let them let January go back to spawn.
I will say to the players, do not add random people into the game. I know Horrocks is not random, but just if you're in here, please do not talk in chat. In-game chat.
Yeah.
Halloween falls low. Filling up on those ults. January did stay, so we are looking at maybe a pulse here. Gralis onto the Echo instead of the Widow. Urban's gonna be looking for a pick here.
That's gonna be
pokes out, doesn't get
really rough here for them, losing their rally.
Arrows pushing by. Halloween getting charged on punch. Misses. January trying to take aggressive angles. Euphoria's caught out by January.
January and Euphoria both cut. The whole car roster is just gone, erased. And Confusion is left up top. It looks like they're gonna stagger. What a lord. That is going to be a while before the Brigade is back into play here.
The monkey. Bubble forced early. Ice Dancer.
Ice Dancer looking sneaky. They would have find it on a Halloween.
Urban playing very aggressive. Almost gets some kills. Pulse Urban finds the pick.
Growl was able to find Ice Dancer here,
Adaptive
but
circuits engaged.
probably will not contribute too much. And this that duplicate just goes down instantly.
No one can hide from my sight.
Sights here by Urban. That's window popped early by Rip Squad on the back. A stun on a January. Ice Dancer finds Confusion. Gralis trades out the lunches. Urban almost picks off Gralis. Ice Dancer finds it. Orbital here from Euphoria. Halloween.
Halloween. They're able to find some picks here.
Widow.
Oh, LF Mommy.
trades out.
Oh,
Urban
what
finds
a
pick
shot
on-
there from Urban. Halloween finally able to catch on to Urban. Has been just hawking Urban down for so long. even through the pressure, Urban's able to find that pick.
Just a sig break. Tracer on point. Confusion falls. Up to Gralis here. Contest coming in. Euphoria onto the Lucio falls. Halloween nearly back, but Jason's just cleaning up on point.
Not much they could have done there.
Complete.
As Cold Vision's full holds here.
Score 0-0. Switching sides. Initiating match.
Whatever. So, we're going to be expecting, hopefully, a fuller hold for Carr.
Maybe Carr can't get the fuller hold here.
I wonder if they're going to stick to something like the monkey. They look
every
good on
time,
the Doom.
every time we've seen Carr on defense, they've kind of just gotten walked through.
I'd have to agree. I'd have to agree.
We really saw that on Blizzard World. It looked really bad for them on Blizzard World when they weren't playing against the Cold Vision bench.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Widow coming out from Urban once again, looking to get some picks. Halloween onto this Orisa. Want to play off point here. Holding underneath that lip. Confusion falls
Jason
early.
comes through with LF Mommy. LF Mommy is
Mommy
just...
toggling. Finding the pick on both supports. Ice Dancer trades out on January. Halloween has to die here. It doesn't look like they might
This
get
team
much.
is just getting walked through right now. I mean,
This last
Cold
one in the
Visions.
test gets traded out. This pick. Jason just cleaning up.
Cold
Confusion.
Vision showing why they were the overwhelming favorite going into this match, as they win 3-2.
A 3-2 victory here by Cold Visions, proving themselves
LF Mommy play of the game.
as a powerful team. We'll go back to Cam here. A dominant win by from Cold Visions. They swapped in their opposite team. Like I said, they got too cocky.
Yeah,
And
they
give up the map for it.
they definitely got a little cocky there. You know, I was a little disrespectful subbing in the bench players. No offense to them at all. No offense to the bench players at all. I just don't think they're at the same caliber as the other people.
True. True. We'll do a post-match interview with one of the players on Cold Visions.
All right.
We will go to break. All right, we are back on stream. We are interviewing with M from Cold Visions. How are you feeling
Also
after
known
that
as
win?
Dex.
It is me. I'm feeling great. I got the kill on Confusion. That's all I
Good
wanted.
job. You did kill Confusion. How did you feel in that moment?
I didn't even like Loki. I didn't even see it until people told me.
Oh,
I was just shooting.
you were just shooting? Alright.
Was it a play for your team to pull you out on map 4, open up on the Widow, and find those picks?
Uh, yes, because I'm literally the PGE of our team.
Uh,
Uh,
do you think that your play on Runasabi should get you more playtime? You think you should have been playing in Rialto, Blizzard World? I think you did really good there.
I think it was really unfortunate that me a widow one trick was on push.
Yeah. I
We gotta see me running back.
Do you think they should
Mhm.
have put you in for Rialto on that last map? Do you think it would have changed the outcome?
No, do not put me in. I don't like Rialto. That's not a real widow map.
I think many would disagree, but that's all. Thank you very much. Congratulations on the win. You guys
Thank
will be
you.
playing,
Good
I
job,
believe.
Em.
We'll go back into admin VC. We will take a little bit of a break. Next match upcoming is Rise of Gru versus Finland Servers.
Alright.
We'll go back to the... Be right back for this next match.
I am ready.
Alright, we are coming back onto stream. We should have match 3 coming up here. Match 2, we already just saw Cold Visions versus Carr, 3-2. Before that, there was this game off stream. That was Billy Sanders' Brigade versus Rukongai. That was a 3-0 for Rukongai. We are waiting on players to get set up in Discord.
So going into this match, who would you say is your favorite to win? Who would you
I
put money
have
on?
a lot of belief into Rise of Gru. Some of the players on that team I know personally, and I believe that they will do really good. We will be changing these team colors to red and blue. And then swapping both sides.
Seeing a lot of belief into Rise of Gru in the chat.
Rise of Gru looking like a dominant team, in my opinion, based on the type of players that they picked up. They are currently missing Heffy. We'll go over to Team 1 and Team 2. This is the starting roster for Finland Servers. They're opening up with Alex on DPS, Professor Catboy on tank, Fifi on DPS, excuse me, Varied and Selena on support. This team is very proven. I think they play generally on console, but they're recognized as a really good team. Let's look over here at Rise of Gru. We're looking at Night Raven on DPS. Hideo Sucks, a traditionally DPS player, opening up on tank here. NG Bruv on DPS. Teeb and Puppy on support. We'll have a look at our map pool here. This is first selection from Rise of Gru off of the coin flip onto Samoa.
Going into Samoa here, I wonder if we see a mount get played here. I do wonder if we see... We didn't see much of it in the previous match between Cold Visions and Carr.
Yeah, I think here we're expecting to see more Mauga slop. Or if not that, it would be nice to see some Hazard coming out.
That would be nice. I don't think we've seen enough Hazard.
We'll ask the players if they're ready. That is Finland ready. Servers. And Rise of Gru are ready. We will be going in. Left for Rise of Gru. Right team for Finland Servers. We are fixing some technical difficulties right now. And we should be in. Charging up my controller. So I don't know what we'll expect here. Most teams try to generally cycle around an Orisa, a Mauga, and Junker Queen in the current meta. We have Hideo opening up on Hazard. That is something interesting.
There might be some Hazard into play here. Very interesting to see how Hazard will play into this meta backline. You know, this meta backline of Brig and Juno.
They are actually opening up on it. Let's have a look.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Hideo reportedly practiced this a lot yesterday.
There's some experience hazard
Things
game
we're
right here.
expecting.
Big things to be expected here in the hazard game.
These colors are wrong.
Hideo jumping in, his head first into buried. Forces MO out. As Catboy and Fifi just sweep through the rest of the backline. Left behind by the tank.
So team colors are wrong for this, but it's still readable. The team underneath is still the team represented. That is Finland Servers getting capped first.
Finland Servers look really good there. The ramp.
Really blocked by Hideo. Chew on Sojourn, trying to burst down this Ramatra. Professor Catboy already low. Professor Catboy is fine. Puppy, shoot this Fifi. Night Raven's looking for a pick. Ammo popped early. Night Raven finds the BAP. Trying to duel this Reaper here. Hideo jumps in. Big slash onto
That's
the
the pick.
Lucio.
They find the pick on the ALX. And
That's 50% for Finland Server. It looks like this is the first cap for Rising Through.
Gets trapped out of his annihilation by that hazard ult. And ALX is sweeps with that.
Big
Like, wild
slam
play
from
Blossom.
Finland Servers. They run over Rise of Guru. I think that's a big problem with the hazard. Yeah, swap from Hideo onto
swapping.
JQ.
Forced to swap off of the hazard here.
Poppy is gonna have orbital here.
Interesting to see what she does with that orbital.
Night Raven has Blade. We'll keep eyes on that. Early window coming in from Barry. Finds the pick onto Hideo. Poppy falls as well. Blade from
The entire... Yeah, this team is just...
That is Finland Servers cleaning up. We're gonna have one touch coming in here from the
One
guys
last
from
fight here from ROG. We're gonna meet him up face to face. Let's see. Coming on strong here with that duo.
Blade from Night Raven gets picked off by Very.
Able to find
Poppy
that
pops
pick on the Night
orbital.
Raven though. They're just gonna wait out the orbital.
That's overclocked, popped by Shu. Pressured out by Fifi. Night Raven onto the Tracer. Hideo gets a pick on Alex. Going to contest. Knife onto Varied on BAP. Ammo pulled very low, but it looks like it's far too late. That's Annihilation. Popped by
Not much
Catboy.
they can do there. The round goes very convincingly to Finland Servers.
Score 1-0. Ready for battle.
Finland played pretty well there.
Yet another stretch of cloudless skies and idyllic ocean views.
Looks like we might be seeing the Malga finally get played.
Someone
You know,
is
these-
trying to invite me to... Let's not deal with that right now.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
And Malga finally getting played here by these teams.
Yeah, as Professor Catboy, they are running on the side of Finland Servers a very fast comp. That Moira has a lot of healing, but you're missing out on a lot of utility as a result.
Oh, yeah. The Lucio Moira. Very interesting backline here.
There is the Curie Juno being played. Hideo slams in, gets a slam onto Vivi. Selena amps as Hideo forced to pop Cardiac. That's Alex find the pick on Night Raven.
Nice pick there. Alex gets caught by that. And Selena places the headshot directly.
Hideo almost finding Alex.
I mean, shoot.
The Zarya is low. Most everyone low on Rise of Point did get taken by Finland Servers.
Who has this been going on a rampage this entire point?
Now that isn't the real Shu, although we wish it was.
I
He is
mean,
finding-
you would be thinking,
You wouldn't be thinking. That is
You would
Korean
be-
superstar Shu.
yeah. Popping the pole, builds that up very fast. Shoot, hot.
In on a cage, but can't shoot all in it. Hideo in looking to get this blast from Alex. Can't burn shield off. Alex calls for Hideo's charge, but it's not enough. Just contesting.
Yeah.
They get up to around 40% there.
They do a decent job there to contest, but this kind of crumble apart.
DV repping the Potty Pond skin. How do you feel about them running a Cassidy and a Reaper here?
A Cassidy and a Reaper. That is a...
They're missing out on a lot of spam, but it's helpful to deal with this Zarya. Cage early by Hideo. He gets killed in it.
I think that the Reaper does play really well into that Zarya.
I would agree. Blade
But-
from Fifi. Dies for it. Night Raven pops,
Oh.
but dies for it.
Oh, just that. Oh, and Shu.
Who ends up cleaning the
Lays-
rest of that fight.
National Catboy to rest.
A lot of kills going back and forth, but it's cleaned up for Rise of Peru. They are still holding on to Orbital, which is very strong, very building up to that window.
They build their orbital pretty fast.
This
there to
is
keep it.
Professor Catboy swapping onto the Mauga.
Oh, looks like we're looking at our first amalgam mirror of OOL.
As a slam in onto Puppy, they find the pick,
Play on top
but
of
Hideo trades out his counterpart. Alex and Selena jump on the back line, trading Shu and Teeb and finding Night Raven.
Now, finds the re-picks though on the Reaper. What? Some really good play there from Alex.
Hideo just gets traded out there. Looks like there's going to be about 2 fights left.
Let's kick this off.
Interesting here. Keep in mind, ROG still has that orbital. Very
Orbital for
strong.
Puppy. Hideo jumps in early. Orbital popped by
they
Puppy.
pop it
Hideo
then.
focusing down Fifi
Hideo.
on the Echo.
in
Catboy
the
needs the
middle.
ammo forced, but Hideo runs
Just
through,
do
finding
with that
Selena
slam.
and buried. Fifi finds low. They're trying to find these staggers, but it's not enough. 1 fight left. Shu is holding on to Cassidy. Oh, he will be able to walk on point there, and he might be able to get a pick. It fans out a wide area if they can walk there. Hideo also has
There's a lot of
Cage.
space too. She's able to pop that now.
That's Finland Servers popping. Copy early, trying to match
Oh,
the
they
Malga.
collide
Hideo
with
pops
that.
Cage. Gets melted by doable Malga. Shu pops wind sights. Alex, though, finds 3 with
4.
the Blossom.
Alex finds 4 after the Blossom.
At 95%, they're not going to have a contest for Rise of Guru. That's first
A
map
good-
going to Finland Servers.
That was a good point there for both teams about, I'd say. We've ended up going to the Amalgamir, which we haven't seen at all. Might be seeing a little bit more of that in this match, though, as they don't look like they're about to shy away from this Malga.
We will go back to Cam here. It's surprising to me with that play. What worries me is not enough spam there. The Cassidy Reaper feels very weak matching that
Yeah,
comp.
there's not. I don't think there's much damage output being done
I'd have to agree.
against that. I
We'll
feel
go
like,
to,
you go Genji, you go Echo. No, it's a lot better. You shoot a lot more. You do a lot more damage with that.
we will go do a quick break to figure out next map. We will be right back. Two, one.
We are back, everybody. So, going into this second round here, Finland looked really strong in that game against Samoa. You know,
I'd have to agree. I'd have to agree 100%.
like, especially when they were that Ram. Honestly, most tanks they played looked really good.
We will look at the new map pool. No changes on the side of both teams, but we'll look at this. Samoa, you just saw 2-0 win for Finland Servers. We're looking at Midtown next, a selection from Rise of Gru. We'll go quickly into lobby to check if the teams are ready. So there has been a change. Connor is going in for Prof Catboy, and we do have Heffy coming in for Shu. We will update that in our bracket later if these stay correct. We are asking ready, and we're about to go in. I think
An
we could
interesting
be
swap here from
expecting...
both sides.
Yeah, swaps for both sides. Tank on the side of Finland Servers, DPS on the side of Rise of Gru. Heffy, known traditionally as a flexed DPS. We could be expecting him to play Widow, stuff like that. He's played that prominently. It'll be interesting to see how this goes.
This would be a really interesting matchup. Very interesting to see how these new sub-ins impact this game.
So, like we said, we're going in on Midtown here. We will have a
Initiating match.
I think we could expect to see the Mauga again, but I don't think it's out of contention for seeing something like an Orisa. We could still see Sigma here. Again, long sight lines. We could be wanting to see the Widow.
It looks like ROG is going to be bringing out the Widow.
This is a hog coming out on the side of Finland Servers.
Hog on defense here is interesting. You have really open sight lines. You can let me land some good hooks.
I think the back line is good. I'm concerned though. The hog still feels like he just gets ran over. We'll see the same way about the junk and the venture. It seems kind of absurd. Connor here setting up, teasing maybe Rise of Gru. Heffy coming out on the Widow. We'll stick on that primarily. Early Widow shot, looking for that hog. Finds 2 picks, might be swapping onto the Echo. So this is the traditional Mauga comp that we've been seeing played.
Yeah, you see this Mauga a lot. Mauga getting played into this hog. It's going to be very rough. Very rough for the hog here. Ooh, he's able to find a pick on the right Raven though.
Forced to charge out.
A pick on the puppy.
Doesn't find the pick on the
Connor is looking really good on the hog though.
They get to puppy and team.
Yayo. Wow. Night Raven dead again. You know, this is a very interesting backline actually that we have in play from Finland Servers. The Zen back. Very unorthodox, especially in comparison to what we've been seeing in pro play.
It's a lot of spam coming in here from Finland Servers.
It's going to be a lot of damage being done to that Mauga. Very big body.
Already falling low, not enough burn for Night Raven. Looks like
Night Raven behind. Just chilling back there.
very
Chand
low.
is forced.
That's Immo as well from Selena.
Oh, but both of the supports are caught out. He gets them
Finds a pick
both
onto both
down.
supports. Very
And the Mauga just exploded there. Finland is playing very well into this comp, I will say.
Very fun to pick on Night Raven early. Hideo pops Cage, finds a pick on the
They hit a cage a little too long. Oh, the top. Right by that window. Caught out by the window while Orb
Poppy onto the
took a
John,
disgusting amount of damage.
immediately out of it. Rally being popped by
Big rally.
maybe seen as winnable. Automan falls.
Falls right after using that whole
Night
hog
Raven finds the pick on the hog and it's on the
and the Zen.
Hideo gets trapped. Looks like this first fight very messy, but it looks like they're gonna take this first point. Varied swaps onto the Mercy and immediately back onto the Zen.
Objective A captured.
Oh, hook land onto Malga here.
That's a tire from Alex.
Where's it gonna go? I wonder.
Very early. Gets
Yeah,
broken.
it doesn't do much. Creates some space, but just
Variant's holding this off angle, just wanting to spam it out.
oh, the Reaper's gonna catch him. Yeah, not the best idea there from Varied. Not much mobility on that Zen to be taking those off angles.
Big Reaper ult by Night Raven. Almost dies for it, but finds the picks. They're gonna take top here.
Taking high ground here. Really interesting.
It's Night Raven.
See if they notice the Reaper. Oh, he did a catch one.
Almost gets the
No.
pick onto Phoenix. Hideo jumps in, that's cardiac overshot. Dragon popped by Fifi to clear out top. The rest of the Rise of Crew is completely split off. Most of them
Oh,
dropping
Puppy,
down
she's
low,
caught out.
Caught out.
Heavy is dumb. And they all just fall apart.
That
1
was a
minute
really
43
good
left to hold.
recontest on high ground from Finland Servers.
Yeah, Finland did a great job taking that back.
They only needed to pop Dragon and Trank there. And
Varied is taking a very interesting angle here.
that is an interesting set position. Let's see if any one of them notices.
Let's see, do they have a headset?
Finds the pick.
If they get a pick there.
Very falls low, gets
They
picked.
finally caught out.
Looks like hiding wasn't the best strategy for them.
Yeah.
That
Looks
is
like
Rise of Gru very against holding onto that Mercy. Back to
well, Beefy catches 4. That's caught 4 this fight.
finally shut down by Hideo. He's gonna try to get out, but doesn't look like it's
Dale is forced to withdraw. Beefy did so much there on the Hanzo. And is now on the Widow. Widow pick is very interesting. I wonder how this is gonna work.
30 seconds.
Shot. And Beefy catches that pick on the Night Raven. And he gets it back.
Does tight back and up their main. We're going into overtime here.
Window
Both
here.
Malgas are dead.
By
finds the
Selena.
pick on
That's his
Puppy.
puppy.
Happy copies the
Gets
Malga.
Selena kill Hefty before they are able to build this fake mirror. I mean,
Someone gets the trap.
oh, huge stick.
Sticks onto Alex. Sticks to Happy. Happy can't move fast enough and finds Night Raven. Hideo gets back. Just to contest. Still waiting on Puppy to get back. Life Weaver selection by Varied. Maybe to keep the team up.
Gonna be very low
Opts
here.
to pull out his
And Varied catches the pick onto the Juno.
builds a tree in that time. Big slam coming in from Hideo. Night Raven finds Alex. Night Raven popping Blossom. Finds the low enough to clear, but Connor cleans up.
Okay, kills 3 there. Great hold there from FS.
Score 0-1. Switching sides.
You know, you saw Fifi looked really, really good on that Hanzo.
Initiating match.
They're catching picks. They got a 4K. But yeah, Finland is looking very strong going into this.
Ready for battle.
Second point is going to be hard for Rise of Gru to hold. They are going to have to deal with the fact that high ground might have to be given up just because of where the payload landed. We are seeing Rise of Gru come out on this JQ composition. Or I lied.
Let me
This is
4,
Finland
3,
Servers coming out
2,
on Sigma.
1.
Rise of Gru is still on
Attackers
JQ
incoming.
actually. They are
Defend
opting for an
objective
Ana
A.
instead, maybe looking
On
for
your toes
Anti
and ready
for
to
the
go.
fact that Finland is not on Kiriko.
Beefy opts out of playing DPS and is now on support.
On to the Mercy.
How is the damage boost on the Varied going to play in there?
Deo immediately rocked anytime he goes to shout. Alex may be caught out when he gets in the laundry. And Deo's looking for an opening here. Rocks early. Immediately sped out. Knife almost catching Fury. Connor takes a position on point. With that Sig, it's hard to push him. He has Rock. Happy finds Fifi.
Really hard to push. Rock.
Server setting up on
Shield.
point. They're gonna need to get pushed here. Happy
Give
looking
2
for the
ticks here.
Night Raven trades out 2 on Alex and Barry, and the rest of the cleanup.
Looks like they're gonna hold here, but they're able to capture 2 ticks here on the first fight.
Looks like maybe a pause. They said P. What do you want me to do? Going back in here.
Scaling up.
We are gonna see a nano for Puppy, maybe going on to Hideo just to spike a lot of that damage that's coming out. And that is Connor though, matching the what is it, Junker Queen. That is a widow for Varied. Maybe trying to cut down those sidelines, find Puppy.
Oh, very
Gets low on
catches
Night Raven.
Puppy.
That's gonna be no nano. Happy to
Good
look
Night
to push
Raven.
her out. Hideo does find his mirror though, and team falls. That's Hideo. No one left to care. Alex opting a window to kill this Junker.
Windows, the singular Junker Queen.
Just saying.
Looks like they'll get the first point out of this.
Objective A captured.
4 minutes here to capture that bridge. Looking very, very possible here.
Amid discord, we will find
After this game, we will be going and spectating a losers match. Unfortunately, due to time, we won't be able to spectate the other match happening at the same time.
Alright, up here. That's a withdrawal.
Ends now.
That is overclock being popped by Night Raven.
And Fifi helped the Valkyrie is looking, gets headshot out of the Valkyrie.
Genetics regulated.
So 3 minutes 30 here on them to get through basically half a second. We're looking at maybe 2 fight wins for Finland Servers.
Looks like we're finally off of Mercy. We're on to Ana now. Varied has sights.
Alex getting pressured out on the back. That's him early. Copy from Kathy.
Not able to build a primal though.
Connor swapped on. There's been a monkey here into the jungle. He's looking to trade out back. Night Raven trades out on Varied. Revenge for Happy.
Varied is able to catch a pick on Hefty, but Night Raven take it personally.
Swat.
Deo gets caught out with an anti. Just walked on. Fifi swapping off the Mercy onto an Ana. Maybe wanted to care for this monkey more. Very fine to pick on Night Raven.
Varied gets it back.
It was looking like it's about to be final fight if they get clear.
force the primal here. Connor's still in a really bad situation. Able to find 2 though with the primal. Can he make it 3?
Rampage in response. Looks like it's enough
Puppy
as
is
he
very
keeps up
low.
to Selena and Alex falling, and he's still looking for this pick on him.
But it
They've
would still
taken a
was
minute
not
and a
enough.
half off here. But they only have about 1 fight here. They're still holding top. Alex is building up to a window, buried with a very high jump shot.
No one can stop me. I owe you one.
Puppy's still holding on to that nano.
Going into this fight, Puppy still has Nano. This might be one of the last fights of this game.
Hideo has to retreat, not enough care. Holding these stairs.
Payload's advancing. Let's stop it.
They give up high. Hideo really opts out. Hideo nano. Running on both the supports. They've got a contest point. They get a touch. And Alex finds team and Puppy falls. Connor man looking like he's gonna fall. Hideo still standing strong. Monkey just getting staggered out.
Connor's gonna get staggered here.
This 3.5 minute time bank is looking very precarious. As we
But they do have Nano going into this last fight.
That is Nano. They're looking to maybe get a hack. Early nade coming out. Doesn't find anyone. Selena almost getting caught out on flank from Hideo.
The duplicate from Hefty is very strong though. That is a very strong ult.
Finds the pick on a Puppy. Team falling as well. Overclock from Night Raven. Hideo. Last one standing with Hefty. Forced to pop Rampage.
They are just holding it down, but can they hold it down enough? It doesn't look like it. Hefty unable to throw Primal.
Hefty almost finding a pick. But it looks like it's not going to be enough.
As Finland takes map 2.
Finland Servers. Looking very strong.
Looking very good. I would say though, very good defense there. Very good defense there.
Yeah, the defense from Ryza grew. I think if they fixed a little bit of their mistakes on offense, they'd have a better chance on that defense. Other than that, this team looks like... This looks almost one-sided. We'll go to a quick break, and we'll be right back. Finland Servers is up 2-0 against Rise of Gru. I gotta fix this. Shit. Alright, we are back at it.
All right.
2-0 for Finland Servers against
2-0 for Finland Servers. Do you think we can see a reverse sweep here? I know you came in with some high hopes here for ROG.
Possible bias. You know, I think they've got it. They got a good chance. We'll have a look. Team
Alright.
1, Finland Servers, still no changes to the team. We'll look at Team 2. Instead, they are going to have Heffy coming out instead of Ngibra. And update that. And so this is what Rise of Gru is looking like right now. We can have a look at our map pool. So first map and the second map went to Finland Servers, a 2-0 and then a 2-1 on Midtown. Felt a lot closer on Midtown. Next map was a selection from Rise of Gru, Esperanza. What do we think about this?
Esperanza, you know, we might... Push is a weird game mode. We might be seeing that Mauga come out again.
Mm-hmm. I think Esperanza opens up a lot of compositions for Monkey.
Mhm.
I think this benefits Rise of Gru.
Yeah.
Might be able
I
to
think-
trade out backlines and get a lot of value with that. There is actually a change. Shu is coming in for Night Raven.
Okay, there is a change. No, Shu did play pretty well in that first game.
And Woke Mino is coming in for Varied on support. Professor Catboy also coming back, filling in for Connor. So I did possibly lie about the current team setups. Looks like we should
All
be
right.
good.
Looks like we're all ready.
We will be going on to Esperanza. Asking ready into the chat. Think we're expecting big things. It felt like it should have been a lot less one-sided.
I think last match was very close. It went like it went to OT, last fight. For that point, they just weren't able to overcome that hill. They just had a better ult economy going for Finland.
I have to agree with that. We do have a player that is currently having a bathroom break, so we're waiting on that.
Okay.
Otherwise, we will be expecting to see Billy Sanders' Brigade versus Carr in the losers bracket directly after this.
That is going to be a
Actually,
very interesting game.
They will be playing off stream.
Oh, they will be off stream.
Yes.
Make sure to update that score.
Easy for answers. You guys know that? Let's have a look over at our bracket right now. It does not update with the current scores, I don't believe. Actually, it does. Finland Servers is up 2-0. Vindaim Fan Club, they're not on broadcast, but they are currently up 2-0 as well. So we will be seeing a losers bracket game, likely Rise of Gru versus Ximming Cat Girls on broadcast. But we'll see. You know,
Maybe
Billy
they
Sanders'
pull
Brigade
and reverse sweep.
versus Carr will be playing off stream, starting essentially now.
All right, just waiting on that bathroom break.
Just waiting. Wow. We should be ready now. Going in. Finland Servers is ready. Waiting on Rise of Gru, they are. We are starting up on Esperanza. Excuse me. Going into game here. I think we're looking to see. I think Hazard, unironically, might be an okay pick here. There's a lot of high grounds that you can mantle onto.
Yeah.
Other than that,
Hazard.
I think Hideo might stick to something like a Doom, something like a Monkey.
Yeah, Hideo has been prone to pick dive characters here, so we could be seeing that.
We
Very
still will
interesting.
have 3 games after this. Looking like a pause. Hefty's in Hanzo prison.
There is apparently a player in Hanzo prison.
We do have a player that was stuck.
Welcome to Esperanza.
We will be checking if that is good now.
Initiating match.
So this is match point. It was a pick from Rise of Gru. They did opt to go to push instead of something like a flashpoint or a clat. I feel like those types of maps are a lot less decisive. There's a lot of times where a team can just get an easy win. We'll see though.
Yeah, I still think these teams are very evenly matched. You know, on Midtown earlier, it was a pretty close game.
If Rise of Gru can get off to a good start here, they can set up a good lead.
Yeah.
That'll like
Yeah.
nearly guarantee them the map.
This isn't a very momentum-based game mode here. Push. You know, if you can get that car far for your first fight.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Now this is Rise of Gru coming out on the Monkey, the Ana Brig, the Cass, and the Genji.
Professional Catboy on the Doomfist.
Finland Servers opting for a lot more mobile. Selena on the Moira. Professional Catboy on this Doom. Gets chunked down to 100, doesn't die for it. Happy's
low
looking to
health.
punish.
If he gets a little too excited there, overdone to
Selena
a little.
falls low, forced to back up. Hideo's looking to get the pick off.
Oh, Hideo on Selena.
We'll spectate something else. Shu finds Fifi. Alex trades out for Puppy though. Catboy gets Teeb, and that's all the supports on the side of Rise of Gru down. Professional Catboy might die here.
It gets the res on Fifi.
Rez onto Fifi. Hideo though gets the mercy, but looks like it's not
Back in
enough.
control.
Yeah.
Don't let them push any further.
Finland Servers win that first fight. Pretty big in this game mode.
That is double flyers being pulled out for Finland Servers.
Mercy definitely necessary for that.
We'll see if Rise of Gru can get a touch here before the checkpoint. It's hard
Doesn't look like
for
they're gonna touch here.
It's hard for Hideo to jump on anything.
Yeah.
Hideo does find the mercy though. Puppy gets out. Professional Catboy. Fifi falls low. And that's Selena falling as
Well,
well.
looks like ROG is gonna win this. Costed them some ults. And they were able to
That's
get that
right.
checkpoint.
They took control of checkpoint. They're going to be making some momentum here. Wokmino swaps over to the Alari. They don't have a Mercy, no res. Fifi's looking for Barrage. Shu is holding on to Deadeye. Might be able to walk with that. And Puppy does have Nano. Slam in for Professional Catboy. Gets Shu.
find a pick on Shu there.
Barrage from Fifi.
But
gets
Barrage
Puppy and
catches
Happy.
two. Gets Hideo's. Oh, the entire team is dismantled by Fifi on the far right.
Unfortunate pick off at the start. Professional Catboy found Shu.
Let's go.
Yeah, very
Just set them
unfortunate
up
there
to
for
walk.
ROG. They weren't having enough damage coming through. Fifi was able to slip through. Barrage.
ult here from Professional Catboy, opting to slide on the roof, looking for a punch. Selena finds Hideo, who swapped over to Diva. Alex with the copy onto the Brig just to live.
Brig caught out.
Just looks like the
Happy
rest of
also
Rise of
caught
Gru
out.
getting staggered out here.
FD's still alive. FD's able to find a pick there.
Maybe with the flick. Hideo caught out,
Hideo
almost
caught
dies.
out. Just barely
Ship's
able to
still
live
holding
there.
on to this nude. Happy looking for a flank around. Gonna try to find a pick on this Olari. Pylon feels like it should be pretty abusable to take. She with the flash on the Professional Catboy almost gets the Doom.
Almost. Very close to getting that pick.
That is
Professional Catboy
Phoebe
still
hiding.
low.
Wolfmino trades out Heffy for Selena. But this looks like Rise of Gru are gonna stabilize here. They are even. Down at DPS and support. Hideo gets chunked down. Beam's just too strong. Traded out though by Shu.
Yeah, Professional Catboy and Alex both dead here. They're gonna have to withdraw. Finally, a little bit of breathing space here for ROG. Oh, but Wolfmino was able to find the pick onto that Diva.
Do you have any concerns about Rise of Gru? Or playing
They are
this
just-
pretty common comp into a generally weird one?
Yeah, I think when a comp this unorthodox comes out, you're gonna have to switch some things up. You can't just stay stagnant. You're gonna have to maybe come out, maybe, you know, like one less hit scan, go echoes while you get that, you can mark that Pharah.
Duplicating tracer.
Absolutely.
And Chu is just swallowed up there by Professional Catboy.
I aim to devastate.
Claiming the robot.
They've taken the robot. My pylon is down. Now I
Pick off.
Ooh.
Alex swapping onto the Widow.
Shoe very low. Able to find the pick on the shoe. Happy all
Wolfmino
over.
is holding on to ultimate. Selena falls from Hideo. Happy falls as well. Hideo trades out on the Olari. Just with the Brig for heals though. No Inspire currently up. Hideo goes to contest.
Remake.
Bomb. He's gonna get
Able
the
to
remake.
find the remake.
It's Alex with that bomb. Let's see if Professional Catboy can get out.
Professional Catboy was indeed not able to get out. Getting our first bits of any real like push progress here.
Start pushing the barricade.
ROG has been struggling this entire round, this entire match against. Finland. They just had no answer for Finland. And once again, are just rolled by Finland. This is looking really rough for ROG.
stay near my pylon.
وليهم قوتك.
Leafy just ults the mech for some reason.
Interesting
I
pick
will
there.
achieve my vision.
Alex off that Widow onto the Tracer.
Gauntlet charged. Meteor strike.
You know, but this Diva being remake is going to be really rough, especially against that Doomfist. Able to get the remake though. At 300, able to also take off the Doomfist at 300 health.
Dale gets demeched again. Gonna pop all. Puppy finds Catboy. This looks like it's gonna be checkpoint though for Rise of Gru.
That's Gru finally able to claim this checkpoint here.
Mino contesting that. Pulse gets
Yep,
popped,
yep.
but Hideo cleans up.
Bro, FS is still fighting for this checkpoint for some reason. They're gonna be fighting this with only 3 players.
30 seconds.
Professional Cowboy's gonna get cut out. Professional Cowboy is dead.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
Hideo
ROG
finds
definitely
Luffy.
making some headway now.
10 seconds.
They could definitely win this still.
Hideo, the swap on the Diva. Hideo already falling low, about to get demeched.
Oh man,
18
yeah, that's
health,
a big
gets
mech.
the nade. Has to contest
Great
point.
job from the supports to keep Hideo up.
Catboy
Definitely
finds
able to
Shoe.
find a take on the shoe.
And Puppy gets punched off by Catboy. A last minute bomb from Hideo. Gonna get remixed. But
Yeah, look at
that's
this remix.
blocked by Wopino. That's it.
That is the match. 3-0 sweep there from Finland Servers. They looked absolutely dominant this match. Some of these matches were close, but overall they were just the better team. They looked better out there. They ran circles around this ROG team.
Alright, we will pull back into cam. That is a 3-0 for Finland Servers. Let's have a look at our bracket real quick. We won't be able to do an interview due to time, but we can see Finland Servers beating Rise of Gru. Oh, that's not right. Finland Servers beating Rise of Gru, and Finland Servers moves on. Update bracket. There we go. That's right. And Ximming Cat Girls, in the meantime, found a map against Vindaim Fan Club. We'll go down and play
Nice to
a
see.
losers bracket game. In the meantime, we will be right back with a losers bracket game. We will have Rise of Gru playing, if I have my cheat sheet here, Billy Sanders' Brigade versus Confusarinas against racism. We'll be right back. Alright. Billy Sanders Brigade, you guys will be playing. Hi. Sorry about the time. I didn't expect all these games to go so late. We will have you guys play each other. I'm gonna get that shit set up. In the meantime, if you guys want to figure out coin flip, I gotta do stuff real quick. Oh shit. Alright, we should sort of be set up now. We have it a little bit figured out. So basically, Billy Sanders' Brigade, who lost to Rukongai. Let's swap over real quick. Excuse me. Billy Sanders' Brigade, who lost to Rukongai, is going to be playing Confusarinas against Racism, who lost to Cold Vision. And then we are still waiting on the result from the Vindaim Fan Club versus Ximming Cat Girls game. The loser of that will end up playing Rise of Gru in the same time while this is being played. I did get mentioned in the middle of this. Alright, we'll ask if the players are ready. We'll look into the current teams. So this is Billy Sanders' Brigade. They have Andrew 67 on DPS, Dom T on tank, Hence on DPS. They have Fireball Data and Time Send on support. We will look at Team 2 here. You guys have already seen them. Not Rise of Gru. Okay. Confusarinas against Racism. There it is. They have Borkini on DPS, Icor on tank, Confusion on DPS, Gralis, and Euphoria on support. We'll have a look at the map pool. Already been selected the first map, Lijiang Tower.
Well, looks like Car running it back on Lijiang Tower.
Yeah, they fell off a lot on Confusion Ball, but Confusion's put their role as not that.
Let's hope for their own good that Car does not roll out on that Confusion Ball again.
I have to agree.
Because the last time we saw that Confusion Ball, it looked terrible, you know. There was just nothing good about it.
True. We will be trying to go in. Enemy UI is gonna be okay. We'll ask if the players are ready. Wait, we're still waiting on the tank on the side of Confusarinas.
They still need Slop in.
They're waiting on Slop. Oh.
He's in the lobby.
Fuck, I didn't mean to swap all. Oopsies. I believe they are ready. We are going in. This is Billy Sanders' Brigade. We haven't seen them play yet, so we don't know what to fully expect. We are here on Lijiang starting now.
You know, we didn't even get to see Car play this map last time.
So they did lose. Yeah, I believe they lost 2-0 on Lijiang. We didn't get to see.
We didn't get to see them on Tower.
Yeah.
Or yeah. No. I wonder how they're gonna do here.
We also haven't seen Billy Sanders' Brigade.
They might need a. That's never mind. They're good. They're good.
They didn't get to. We didn't get to see Billy Sanders' Brigade play against Rukongai. Hoping to see that now. That's Dom pulling out Hazard early.
No, might be seen. Yeah, the Hazard's gonna be in play here. No, the Hazards are gonna be very interesting.
Slop is also Icor, but we will go with Slop. That's an early TP. They're coming out on this Ryan rush, wanting to play fast with the Symmetra.
This fast brawl comp is gonna get in your
Brigade is
face.
playing the more traditional
They're
competition.
trying to beat you up.
Bomb on this Hazard. Pushes the backline. Gralis gets low. Splits off the team, but
They're gonna
Slop
get
runs
some
over
big
Time Send.
picks here. Confusion on the Reaper. looking great.
Chupino finds the pick on Andrew. No changes just yet.
Oh, looks like Dom might go swap heroes. Oh, never mind.
Dom is opting to play the Castle here. Big block coming in. Speed boost popped everything.
Has is a very interesting hero. I do think he very well balanced hero, but he also might be a little weak.
Slop is building up to this.
Confusion catches 2 off guard. And the pin from Slop, the teabag, letting them know.
Euphoria and Slop die. This might be an opening for Billy's BSB to walk in.
BSB a little slow to come in on here on this point. Slop's gonna get back.
That's Confusion popping.
Confusion catches 2 again. Confusion has just been wreaking havoc on this backline the entire time he's been on Reaper.
A shatter by Slop. Maybe just showing his dominance.
Slop has just been scary this lobby.
Dom makes the change onto an Orisa. Car
Well,
still
that's
has
onto the Winston.
a window. They're still holding on to a wall. That's horrible from Fireball Data.
Horrible to hear. Very hard to fight against. Confusion's able to catch and pick through it though. Do that 85 healing per second. Confusion hitting 2 picks again. Every fight now, Confusion has been able to open it up by catching 2 picks. They have been very, very good on this Reaper.
Score 0-1. Ready for battle.
That was a very good showing
Very
for Car.
dominant running the traditional comp that people play on Control Center.
I've been listening to your new music.
And
Is Vishkar doing research on me or something?
I am intrigued.
Euphoria seems to be typing.
Oh, that's because it's binaural. Glad you like it.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Okay, so Slop is coming out on Slop now. The Mauga
Slop
comp that
flying
we
the
kind of
Mauga.
expected. Dom falling low. This is the slam in from the
Oh,
Mauga.
the slam in, but he's antied. Slop is
Fusion TP's
still
in,
living though.
pick. Finds Dom, Euphoria catches hits. And looks like Slop is going in, trying to find anything.
Oh, but Slop
commits.
does go in a little bit too deep. Dies. That's gonna cost this Car team a little bit.
Hence does find Euphoria.
Confusing. Able to TP out of there.
Falling for a accusation.
Looks like that cat. Hence is getting to.
That's Confusion keeping high ground. Forced out Wraith early.
Confusion very low. Not much they can do here. Gets jumped by the entire team. They all just ran huge pockets.
Find some value here. Dom falls for Growlers. And a big slam from Slop on the anti. But it's
Immo
not.
able to keep him alive. Great Immo there from Growlers.
Timeston has
Slop
to be looking
is
for an anti there
Working
earlier.
very good here so far. This entire Car team is looking very good, very dominant in their showing here against BSB.
That's Orbital being blocked by Fireball Data on the side of BSB. Slam coming in from Slop. Slams on
Able to
Hence.
catch Hence.
Playing around this wall to get times Girls is falling. Dom really low though. Thompson falls alongside the edge.
And they catch Dom as well. It's looking like BSB might not even cap point once this entire game.
Looking like they're gonna have about one chance here to find some value.
Slappa might be trying to catch them all in an amalgam cage early, just stopping them from even touching.
Confusion finds the pick on the edge.
Juno messes up the rollout, unable to touch the point, and that is going to be round 1.
A 2-0 win on Lijiang.
I don't even think they capped that point once. Not 1% there for that BSB team. How do you think that would make them feel going into the next game?
They didn't look too comfortable on a lot, but they were able to punish a lot of mistakes. We'll go back to Cam here. So yeah, we're really expecting stuff coming out from Carr. They did look a lot more dominant. Let's fix this, because this
Carr looked really good.
There we go, the logo should be fixed. We'll have a look at that map pool. So they still have options on the side of BSB to swap to anything. With the current rotation, the losing team can pick any map they want, so they're not locked into playing pushed as shown here. We'll go take a break real quick, and we'll be right back with the new map changes.
Okay. All right.
And we are back. So, pretty dominant showing from Carr at the start there. I want to mention, we'll go back to the bracket here real quick. That is right. Vindaim Fan Club did beat Ximming Cat Girls. So, if the bracket gets updated, that will show that Vindaim Fan Club and Finland Servers will be playing in the semifinals. That does mean we're currently looking at the losers finals in round 1. This bracket does not allow me to show it, but I'll tell you it's this match right now: Billy Sanders' Brigade versus Confusarinas against Racism. And then it's also Ximming Cat Girls, who lost to Vindaim, as shown, playing against Rise of Group. We will go back. No changes to the teams, but we'll have a look at the map pool. Decision from BSB to go to Hollywood. This is a map that I've seen them commonly play, so this is something that we're expecting a set composition.
Hollywood is an interesting map. It sounds like they have a lot of experience.
Absolutely. They seem really good when they can force a monkey or something like that, so that's
Okay.
that's something we're looking for here. I don't believe there's any changes to the teams, so I'll ask if they're ready.
I think I hope that on their map pick, BSB looks a little bit more, puts a little bit more of a fight and could win a game.
I hope. Still waiting response for Car, and they're ready. That means we are going in. This is Hollywood map pick for BSB. See if they can find some value with it.
Initiating match.
So Slop has been playing that Malga, has been playing that Rhine. So we're probably expecting main tanks. I think we're looking at something like a Winston. I don't think it's absurd to have a Winston mirror on both sides here.
Winston plays very well in the defense Hollywood. Able to drop, not have to use that jump, able to initiate. Winston just plays well into this.
Ready for battle.
Well, have a look at these comps. BSB is on defense, so theirs is probably more common to what we're expecting. But that is a Ramattra and a Mako, so they want to play a little bit more rush heavy, a little bit more focused.
That May is definitely interesting here.
I'd have to agree.
And Slop is rolling out on the Rhine. As we saw before, very prone to playing that Rhine.
I wonder if the Ana is there. If that Ana's gonna swap to a BAF, yeah, we see that. Even if they ran out on Ana, I wouldn't be surprised if Gralis runs back after seeing a Kiriko. Slop coming out on that Rhine. Let's see what they can do. Early wall doesn't find anything, but walking in here, focusing down this
Dom very low.
already low. Big
Slop
pin
misses
going
the
in, doesn't
pin.
find anything. Both tanks down on both sides.
Able to trade out the tanks, but Carr is able to just find a little bit more, and
Last one to fall. Just sitting in that back.
Carr is going to take this with little to no problems. And Slop is back onto the Malga.
Objective A captured. Reposition.
Okay, the payload's moving.
Carr is setting the pace here, as per usual.
Adaptive circuits.
Has been the president in this match. Dom down. Time sent down.
It's high noon.
The May is just emoting on the cart. No thoughts in that May's mind. No competition currently right now. I mean, there's just no contention right now for Carr. They're just getting anything they want. They can tell BSB to fall and they would ask how far down. I mean, BSB is just unable to fight back. Dom with the pick on the confusion though. Maybe we'll be some like heaway with that. And they capture second point. 7 minutes and 45 seconds left to capture this third point.
It is on quick play.
That is, as I'm just about to say that, this is on quick play.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Copy from Confusion on Ramattra. Fireball hits out Euphoria, but they get walled. That's orbital by Fireball to try to keep the team up. Andrew trades down a Pipino. Slop gets off. And Confusion with the copy. Just Fireball left with Andrew. Fireball and Andrew. Clean up. Getting Confusion and Slop in the end. They're going to hold it here 6 minutes, which is not accurate.
Analyzing for possible improvement.
We'll play both sides on quick play. We'll just
happened to both teams full cap?
Confusion picking up both supports there.
Confusion getting 4 there. Confusion is just dominant right now. I mean, even last game they were dominant. It looks like BSB is able to hold on just a little bit longer. They're grasping for life right now. What a stick onto Dom. Dom a little low. Not able to secure that kill. Regardless with the window though. They're just not letting up. Car is just relentless with their pressure here. Confusion. Able to find the pick on hands. And they're not able to touch. That is a full cap for a car.
Play of the game.
Okay.
Initiating match.
I'm sorry, I'm fixing something. Okay, we will have to show lobby. It looks like they swapped sides, so this is actually perfect.
Alright.
This should be Confusion's playing on defense. Can you recall me if they capped?
Yes, they like
Ready for battle.
like 5 minutes, like 5:56.
556. Okay.
Cut it down to like 320. What is Slop saying?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Being able to find a pick on the time here. Confusion.
Just have a look at these comps here.
Looks like Team Car rolling out on a Malga comp here. And looks like they're mirroring the Malga here actually.
Malga from Dawn being mashed here. Andrew swapping onto the Reaper. Maybe wants to duel a little bit better. Hence falls really low from a headshot. Time to end his Bastion back in. They're getting kind of spawn healthy here. Not an answer to this Confusion on Pharah.
Yeah, they're really struggling to deal with this Confusion on Pharah. Just like chipping away. Getting whatever Confusion wants.
Time sent falls low, gets picked up by Confusion. That's a Dragon early to split up the team. BSB. The overlay is wrong. Please understand that Confusion's races of is on the left side. That is Slop, Confusion, Paralysis, and Euphoria. And
Oh, confusion!
Four-man barrage.
What a barrage there! Unbelievable play.
An amazing play there. Time send swaps over to the map.
Power plays really well in the Malga just because of that interaction with the cage. It's able to get whatever they want whenever you're caught there.
Just getting to walk on the mountain. That's hands falling down, guys.
Car is looking strong.
Yeah, Car is looking very dominant here in this matchup.
Hopping for a different path here is oh, charges in. Swap just charges in.
Should finding time send. Fireball falls.
Oh,
That's Dom popping cage, but it's not enough.
just nothing. They no matter what they do, this BSB team just can't find anything. There's no answers and no solutions.
The Vulcan Lucio. Dominant.
Very dominant.
That's Hence looking to TP top to contest this Vara. So they aren't running any hit scans, so they have to play a lot faster. Let's have a look at Dom here. That's window early.
Window's gonna fend them off for a little bit. Not gonna want to peek that at
Megan
all.
gets popped to clear high ground.
It's still fighting here in this high ground.
Is 4 ults on the side of BSB. That's a jump in from Dom. Andrew doesn't copy, and that's another
Confusion with
barrage.
another barrage.
Doesn't find
Not
anything.
nearly as successful as the last
Finds
one. Hence finds Doree with the blossom though.
They're gonna get to walk here.
Functions at peak power.
60 seconds remaining.
Great hold there though from Team Car. The Widow here is a little interesting into that Reaper and Echo. Doesn't matter as slop. In fact, the entire car team is just walking through them right now. There is not much that can be done about this. And Dom is hot outside.
Slop trades out on Dom. It does look like Carr is just spawn camping here, holding this angle of confusion on Widow, having to back up. BSB is holding on to 3 ultimates. They still have that window. Confusion looking to get these picks.
And that cage combined with the
That's
orbital
nice.
ray is always a good. Oh, they
That's
mirror that.
Popping cage early with Dragon. That combo.
Oh, Dragon kills Doree there. Oh my goodness.
That's slop. That's slop. Time send falls. No ammo in time.
Fire data.
Eat up by Euphoria. And they're sitting in spawn. Car just BMing.
There is.
Krylis made the swap onto a Juno, maybe wanting to play
We are
faster.
just staying in spawn. And confusion with the headshot. The moment they decide to come out.
Holding Cafe here, gets pushed by Hence.
And
but
Hence.
carries. Andrew opting to swap onto Widow Zone. Looking to find this pick. Trades out on Confusion.
Able to get Confusion.
Ew.
Ew.
Morale still high, but Pupina finds the pick onto Andrew. I think that was a jump over. Hence is pushing point, but the rest of BSP
taking
is
this cart by themselves. Swap putting a quick end to that though. But with the death, Confusion shuts it down.
not enough.
Swap just looks the Death Blossom in the eye. Takes no damage at all. Confusion catches Andrew. Widow gap.
That's Slop cleaning up too. Still, BSB is holding on to both of these support ultimates. They're gonna have one touch here with 16, 15 seconds left. They're gonna have to commit everything here. Dom swapping. He's swapped onto the
they're gonna have to really do. They're gonna
Time
have to.
Sent finds the pick on Euphoria, but it's
He might not even be able to touch here.
They do get a touch.
Fireball is able to touch. But the Juno's gonna die.
Juno dies on cart. Confusion finds the
Ajax is
pick.
Juno ult.
That's gonna be the map.
That map.
Hollywood map 2. That is a 3-0. 3-1 for Confusion. Car. We'll take a second here and have a look. Then we'll go quickly to break and we'll have a look at the rest of the what map pick we're looking at. Yeah, we'll be right back. Alright, we are coming back here.
Alright.
There has been a third map selected. First two maps went to car. We'll have a look at the map pool now. That's not updated. There we are. So, first two maps, that's Lijiang and Hollywood, went to car. Pretty dominant in the fashion. Quick play errors on my own end. Third map was selected by BSB. They're looking at Temple of Anubis.
Once again, we're going to Throne of Anubis. We've been playing a lot of Clash. Surprisingly, not a lot of people who like Clash.
We did not have any changes on both sides. I believe everyone is ready. And we should get into this pretty quick, actually. Everyone's ready. We're going in. Main game. So, Throne of Anubis. I think we're probably looking at Malga comps being played here. You could try running stuff like a Sigma, but you're not gonna find a lot of value with like a Widow.
Both of these teams like to play that Malga, especially Slop on car team. Slop likes to play ground tanks. So we could be looking at another Malgamir here.
I think Slop might run out on the Rhine. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Slop opting right now for the Hazard. Let's have a look at what's on the side of BSB. A D.Va with an Ana and a Juno. This is alright. They want to play a little bit more pokey. Designate
That
who they're going
Venture
after.
2, very good at doing damage and just staying alive. Bunch of abilities to just stay alive.
2, 1. Let's attack on objective C.
So Warrior caught out Confusion. Still even. Slop a caught out. Looks like for the first time, DSB might be starting off with a point. I might have spoken too early.
Dom gets feedback to pick off like Victoria falls once again to Nets. Point is in no one's control right now.
Slop rolling out on the hog. Plays around that D.Va well.
Tall, pop like Confusion. Goes wide.
Good hook there. Good kill on the hands.
Euphoria finds an inch. Contested point. First point looks like it's gonna go over to Car.
Objective capture. Advance to objective.
Fireball data getting pressured out by Hence made the swap onto Cassidy. Looking to pick off Morales here. Big pick on a Confusion.
Trans is forced there.
Point not being backed by anyone right now. Morales is caught out in the back line. Slop on Hog is just chasing someone on the side of BSB. Morales ends up on high ground. Andrew tries to contest with balls. Morales is caught out by Dawn.
Oh, Confusion lands a stick. Rolls out of it though. Score is even. 1-1. Going back to the middle point.
I'll keep you up.
So BSB is going to have a nano in here. Slop in the back line, anti, but he finds Hens. Confusion still won. Slop still finds Timesen, and Pupina deals with the Juno.
Oh, the belay there, absolutely huge. Catches Juno. They would demech that D.Va. And they're gonna take C with not much issues there.
Slop anti once again. No Kiriko on the side of Car. Euphoria has B. Confusion finds a pick onto Hens. Dom still has bomb. Both support ults on both sides. Andrew 67. Pop Venture ult. And Nano gets used there. Looks like they're gonna get point B.
Back and forth games here so far between BSB and Car.
A pick by Gralis.
Good pick by Gralis there. And another by Slop. Morales just pops the trank.
Fireball finds a pick on Euphoria. Andrew cleans up on Slop.
They wanted to play in the spawn, but it's not working out. The only one left is Growlithe. Growlithe falling back.
Slop makes the change onto Hazard. And Pupina goes on to Bastion.
That's what is interesting here. Don't think there's much to be able to do on the Hazard.
Euphoria, they don't get a touch in time.
And they stop able to. Oh, the bomb. Team BSB looking a lot better in this match than the rest of them.
By Fireball, speeding in, finding Pupina. Confusion pops Deadeye, but doesn't find anything. Knocked out by Andrew.
No value out of that trank, as they all just fall apart either way, regardless of the trank. And they're gonna capture this point.
Objective captured. Advance to objective E. Match point. Engaging the enemy.
The clash here seems to be going very well for BSB.
BSB in the lead. They only need one more touch, one more tap on a point.
But E is probably one of the hardest points to fight for. Don't even think they are gonna fight for it.
They do
They're
have
just gonna...
Nano, they do have Ventral Mode, and they all have the capacity Deadeye. Looks like they're just gonna give up.
Looks like they're just gonna give it up. It's in their spawn. Not worth fighting for. Not worth feeding into their auto charge.
Very intelligent play to give up that point. It sets them up for a better position.
Yeah, way better. Oh, but Euphoria able to find the pick though onto Fireball Data.
That's Venture ult popped by Andrew, blocked by Slop. Dong falls down to 100. Gets C1.
Able to catch that on it with that ult.
Morales gets rid of Dom though. Andrew's trying to live here. Bastion on the side of car, just,
This point is...
The final point's gonna come down here.
It's gonna come down to the wire here. Last point for the match. Confusion has Pulse, Growlithe has Window, Euphoria has Kitsune. And what a Pulse by Confusion! Is barely even able to get the Nano out.
Bastion on the side of the car, but Hence looks like we're gonna fall. Fireball trying to keep the Diva up, but Sloth finds him.
And they stopped Diva from remeching.
Andrew, the last one left, able to drink the rest. Looks like the rest of PSP is just gonna walk on hand here and die.
Slop is typing. And it looks like that is going to be it. Oh.
By Fireball,
Not enough. That is it.
a victory.
Car has came back after their loss against Cold Visions and beat BSB.
We'll head over to Cam here. That is all of our lower bracket. That's our first lower bracket game. We will be saying bye to BSB. They are out of the tournament with 2 losses. we'll have a look at the game that's currently being played. The other lower bracket team, that is Rise of Gru versus is Ximming Cat Girls. Other than that, the next game that we're looking at seeing is Rukongai versus Cold Visions. That's the next match set. We'll take a little break, make sure that we get the results of Rise of Gru versus Ximming Cat Girls, and then we'll come back with everything.
We are back. What's the score looking like on that? All right. Full vision rolling out on the same squad. Also, I think your mic is muted on stream.
That is true. My mic was muted. We are looking at Cold Visions versus Rukongai. They are currently playing right now and will be added to it seemingly in map 2. They are playing Smarties. Jason, the guy who played Sig before. Sorry. We'll have Clay and Piss on support again. If they end up winning off maps, there's an expectation that we might be seeing some other team that they played on that, what was it, Runasapi before?
That Runasapi team. I still believe in that team. I just think Runasapi is a bad map. Their best player was M there.
I'd have to agree. Dominant player of the match performance.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at Rukongai here. Now, this is a team that played BSB, Billy Sanders' Brigade, in their first match, so we didn't get to see them. They're coming out here. They have Kai on DPS, Lugia or Sora or Jamie on tank. They're going to have Magic Dev on DPS, and then Brigida Sucks and Myro on support. We'll be waiting on that to see how we get into it. After this match, Cold Visions versus Rukongai, we will be seeing the match between, it is Finland Servers versus Vindaim Fan Club, and that'll close out our day. Okay? We'll go to a be right back up until we get in, then we'll come back and load in. Alright, we just got invited, so we'll go into this match starting now. It is on circuit for the second map. After this map, we'll go back, we'll have a look at the map pool, see what decisions were made. So Circuit's gonna commit to a lot of the.
Brave of you to show your face after what happened in Monte Cristi.
Well, it is a pretty good face.
Throw them into my weapon.
The rifle's a fine piece of work. Looks a little
So the current score is actually going
In
to
the hands
be
of an
too
amateur.
low for Ximming Cat. This is Ximming Cat Girls versus Rising Brew. This is a game that we still haven't seen yet.
1. Attackers incoming.
Left Rising Brew.
Stop the payload.
So this is 2-0 for
Ruby
Ximming
on
Cat
the
Girls
way
right
here.
now. I believe 2.
Shu able to get a pick there onto his end. But Ruby counters right back. Gets Shu. Miller down. Oh, sad. What a sticky. Gets 2 people out of there. There's on Hideo. Just a great job there.
So both sides are running a Sigma with the loose for the. Actually, Miller swaps onto a Juno. I think
XCG setting up here. It works out. They are able to catch Heffy.
Now we haven't seen Ximming Cat Girls play yet, just like Rukongai.
Thank you for the assistance.
This is lower bracket. The title is wrong.
Not good.
This XCG team is just running through ROG right now.
Ximming Cat Girls, a lot of time on the bank. They're matching this comp and finding a lot more value with it. Heavy swaps on to the Sojourn. I think this is for shield break. 360 by
Spark
Spark.
hits the 360 rock. What a rock there.
Shu finds
Shu
the
with
pick
the
onto
pick
Ruby.
onto Ruby.
Hideo falls. Effie trying to find Sad. Copy by Sad. Copy low.
XCG still just walking through
Sad
them.
finds 2 on Heffy and
And
Miller.
the pick on Shu. Right as Shu is coming back after dying first. Spark still able to find the limb on Hideo through the trank.
Optimal levels.
After this match, we will be tuning in to Rukongai versus Cold Visions. That's a game that I believe is being played right now. Shu finding a pick onto Hoggy Doos.
No one can
Sights being popped on both sides. Flux from Hideo finds it onto the Panda Bear. That's Immo forced. Hideo using sights trying to push this Widow.
Hideo up. Sad's gonna apply some pressure there.
Spark getting low, but it's not enough.
Oh,
Sad
Hideo
with B
way
by
out of
Hideo.
position. Should not have committed that much with the flux. Don't know what they thought was gonna happen there.
Ruby catches Miller. Sheer low, Puppy dies.
And XCG just runs through them. with no problems whatsoever.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Actually, yeah, we are gonna tab into.
Initiating match.
We are gonna tab into the other map. That is Rukongai versus Cold Visions. Right, Cold Visions. So we are going to be looking at Rukongai versus Cold Visions here. We don't know the current map score. Cold Visions. Right. Rukongai. And this is going to be an upper bracket in the quarterfinals. Both these teams undefeated so far. I believe we're going in. We are going to check with the score. So this is a 2-0 lead right now for Cold Visions. And we are going into New Junk City. We'll swap on over.
Yeah, Lijiang was 2-0 and New Junk City was 3-2.
Okay. Wait, what was the first one? Lijiang?
Yeah, Lijiang.
And what was the other one?
New Junk City.
3-0?
New Junk City was 3-2. Lijiang was 2-0.
Okay. We'll have a look at our map pool while we wait for them to get in real quick. We are currently on, I believe, not New Junk. They just finished. They're going to be picking a push map. So a 3-0 for Cold Visions, 3-2 on the first map. That's Lijiang, and then they 3-2'd on New Junk. They're up 2-0 right now. Let me look. So we can actually look at the players that are in right now. It is accurate to what we saved on Team 1 and Team 2. So we'll look at Cold Visions here. Smarties, Jason, Irwin, Clay, and Piss. We can look over at Team 2. This is Rukongai. There's Kai, Lugia again, or Sora, or Jamie on tank. Magic Dev, Brigade sucks, and Myro. We'll tab back in and have a look at the map pool once they decide. Looks like this side for Rukongai, that is... I will take a second to change friendly to orange and enemy to its yellow. So we are going to be going on to New Queen Street for our third map. Oh, it's just Toronto on here. Okay. Update, and that should be accurate. Ilios is not our third map. That is not accurate. So we'll still have possible 3 after this. Toronto is the map pick that is for Rukongai. We'll go into the main game now. 2-0 starting for Cold Visions. Rukongai does not have that. Let me change that. And we shouldn't be accurate. That should be good. Going in.
What do you think we see here on the new Queen Street?
I think we're probably expecting Mauga. We could see Ball. Ball gets played a lot here because of the high grounds. It's very contestable. I think it's possible that we might also see Junker Queen. There's a very... The high grounds aren't that strong on either side, so we could be expecting both.
I think we see a hazard here, like the movability, you know, the agility of it get up.
Ready for battle.
So we see Urban starting off here on Mauga.
We're seeing Mauga and Winston.
So that is Lugia starting on the Monkey. So they want to play a little bit more pokey. We're going to see Kai and Jamie diving the same people. Let's swap over. A Kiri for Brigitte sucks instead of a normal Brig. I wonder if that will hurt them playing into the Mauga here. Have a look here. Urban is playing Mauga over Jason. Jason is on the Ashe here. Peeking long with the Ashe. Dynamite out. Doesn't find anything. Jump in by Lugia. Backs up. Fury jumps in too. Urban falling low, but gets...
He's jumping right into that Mauga, taking a bunch of damage. It falls apart instantly.
The Ice Dancer just walks in, finds 3 that fight.
We really showed that. The barricade's moving along.
Cold Vision's looking very strong here.
So Lugia swaps over to the Diva. I think that's a good counter, and then Kai also swapping over off the Tracer onto the Echo. I think this is good. You're playing into a Mauga comp if you want to play a little bit more disruptive. Kai does find an Ice Dancer. Urban having to back out. They often just live.
Got an early pick. He just had a withdraw there. Ana kind of caught alone though. Yeah, I don't. Myro was way too behind there.
Cold Visions backs up, looks to get set up again. He just sucks, knocked down.
Urban's just gonna charge in head first.
We're gonna see a Kitsune on the side of Rukongai.
Yeah, they have that Kitsune built. They're also gonna have a Nano going into this. If they initiate with that, they can use that before Brig builds a rally, which would be huge for this team.
Barricades on the move.
Oh, the colors are wrong. Ignore the colors on stream. But this is accurate now.
Looks like Rukongai plays well enough to get this back. They're gonna make their first push on the robot.
Jason finds Kai. Had that copy, didn't use it. Urban low, pops cage to save himself. That's Lugia jumping in. Rip Squad low, dies. Ice Dancer gets mad, gets the cast and the Curie.
Got the robot.
They're gonna take that back. They barely get 15%. Not even the checkpoint. And
Urban jumps off the map.
maybe a little bit of BM here. Look at the disrespect again. As we've seen, Cold Visions is not shy to run away from that.
Urban goes on to ball. This comp might work out for them. Magic Gaming is on the Widow.
Do something.
Ooh,
Urban finds the pick on
Myro back. Way too far back.
Lugia falls.
And they are just running through this team right now.
They're expanding their lead right now. Absolutely dominant.
Ice Dancer is hiding in this room. He is chilling in this chair. He's waiting for someone to come in here.
That's all by Ice Dancer. Does get blocked. He gets antied and blown up. Jason does find the pick onto Magic Gaming. Fire onto the Echo. Kai's half. Urban finds the pick onto Vegeta. Sucks Kai with the copy just to keep the team up. Lugia's trying to look for a pick on this Brig, but it's not enough. Just contesting point.
Oh, the headshot there from Magic Gaming on the Jason.
Gaming finds the pick, pressured out by Urban.
But Urban on ball is looking really good.
Urban on ball. That's the Reaper by Ice Dancer trying to pressure out Myro.
Urban on ball once again gets 2.
This Widow.
This Reaper coming in, and that might be it. I don't think they'll be able to touch. Oh, they get off.
Lines popped by Urban. They get the recontest though.
Big shot there from Magic.
Kai feeling low. Gets booped once, but Urban falls. This is Jason swapping off the Ashe, swapping onto a random match. I almost dies there. Very low. Jason pressured out by Lugia. No boost. We do see the Brig Zen coming out. Poker face comp. Kai trying to pick Jason off. Lugia gets D-maxed.
Wow, just staggering. Once again, whenever Cold Vision wants to robot, it kind of seems like it just gets given up to them with like no competition.
The dodges that they're trying to attempt are feel very uncoordinated between Lugia and Kai. Brigade sucks has been on Lugia. I haven't felt that impact. Pick onto Jason as I say that. Another pick onto Rip
Another
Squad.
pick. Okay.
The Zen on the side of Cold Vision's deep. Irving gets picked off.
Look at me go.
Widow for Jason almost taking off Magic's head. We'll swap between these Widows. The Zen for Cold Vision's Ellen Mommy trying to find a pick on the other Widow.
No one can.
Magic falls
And
off.
Urban has not been letting Magic breathe at all. The entire time, he's just been hounding that Widow.
This is just dominant.
Thanks for the upgrade.
Even when they're winning fights and stopping them from full capping, it's just they're not making any form of progress at all.
Rukongai
It's
just
just
can't find
stagnant.
value.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
They're gone.
Widowmaker.
Onto the Widow.
Echo online. Approaching the final distance.
Experience
Cold Visions is popping every support ult. Seeing what they can work out.
That is a chunk swap coming out from Ice Dancer. The Rip Squad dies to the Hog Mine.
Urban looking really coordinated on this ball here.
That's Urban slamming into Brigitte sucks. Ice Dancer boosted up
Down
top.
to Junkrat. So unorthodox pick here.
Oh, almost dying to his own balls. Finds the pick on
Jason
Brigitte
finds
Sucks.
both supports.
That's Bot just coming over the halfway point. That's stolen, I believe. Yeah.
Going by Lugia. But with the Brig here and the ball, I don't think much is going to be done with that. But yeah, Lugia's just going to get bullied. Shoved in the locker.
In the meantime, it's 30 seconds left. Rukongai is holding on to 3 ultimates here, about to build up that hog. Mine's being popped by Urban, trying to pick Nana going on a magic. Beat by Brigitte sucks, maybe Urban. Myra is
a
sleeping
little
on
early.
ball. Kai does find the pick on LF. And the junk is on the flank. Urban
It looks like they're going to be able to clean up here. But what can Brigitte do? Never mind, Jason just shuts down Brigitte Sucks.
Again, finding these picks. Rukongai, they have to sit on point. Ice Dancer and Jason are spawn camping a Lucio. And an Ana right now. Balls goes wide.
Oh, and that wall.
On point. Luvia can't
Showing
sustain
absolute disrespect to the tree with that pulse.
That is a 3-0 win for Cold Vision. Proving them, showing themselves as being dominant here.
That was a very dominant showing there from Cold Visions. I'd say honestly, even argue more dominant than what we saw against.
I'd have to agree.
Yeah. The Confusion team. Car.
Yes.
Yeah.
We have one more match tonight. We'll head back to Cam here. We've got one more match here. That was a 3-0 again for Cold Visions, beating Rukongai, sending Rukongai into the lower bracket. They will play tomorrow still. They only have one loss, so they'll play tomorrow against Carr. Ximming Cat Girls, in the meantime, ended up beating Rise of Gru 3-0. That means Ximming Cat Girls will play the loser of this next upcoming game. It will be Finland Servers versus Vindaim Fan Club. We'll go to a break now. We are coming back quick. We'll do a quick interview. We'll hop in lobby and see. Let's pull Clay Machine into here. I want to note my caster did leave. I do not have another caster with me. How you doing, Clay Machine?
I'm doing pretty good after a couple wins.
Yeah. Very, very convincing wins coming out. Very dominant. How you feeling about this tournament? You think you have any competitors that think you guys can take you on?
I'm not too sure. I'm not. I don't really know many people in this tournament, but I was told that the first 2 games that we played would be the hardest. But then I'm also told that Finlandia is like a real team that scrims with each other. So I'm excited to play versus them and see if we could handle their more coordination than the rest of these pug teams.
Absolutely. So, after this, the next team that you guys are going to face is either Finland Servers or Vindaim Fan Club. Are you nervous about that at all?
I'm not really nervous. Yeah, I'm just excited for some more competition, some more games. Hopefully they let me play Hazard some more, but it's been tough convincing them. But that's it. Yeah, I've been loving Hazard, so I really hope I could get some more games in with him.
Hey, that'd be epic to see Hazard in, honestly. I think we're gonna have to go. We have the next game coming up. We gotta get through it quick.
Yes.
Other than that, congratulations on the win. We'll see you tomorrow. I
Thank
think
you.
you guys might be playing first. I will update the schedule.
Yep.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Thank you too.
Alright, we will have a look. We'll go to another break. We'll come back with the next teams. Currently, the bracket is messed up. Let me change this. Finland Servers, Vindaim Club. That's good. We want to show that. Rukongai lost to Cold Visions. Ximming Cat Girls beat Rise of Group. Update bracket. There you go. Those should be accurate. I don't believe. Yeah, we'll go to. Be right back. We will be coming back here for the last game of the night. We are going to be seeing Finland Servers go up against Vindaim Fan Club. We'll have a look at these two teams. We have not seen Vindaim Fan Club play on stream yet. We have seen Finland Servers. They look very dominant from what we've seen. We'll have a look at Team 1 here. They have decided to go through with Alex, Catboy, Fifi on DPS, and then they're going to have Varied and Selena on support. We'll have a look at Vindaim Fan Club. They have Jadua, I don't know how to pronounce that, on DPS, Lazuli on tank, Stardy on DPS, and then Caleb and Dink on support. We'll go to a break real quick to check out maps, and then we'll be right in. Hello. I just need one representative from both teams for maps. Okay. Coin flip? I mean, technically, wait, let me check my schedule. I think, no, this is still upper bracket. This is still upper bracket, so you guys coin flip. Who wants heads, who wants tails? 6 tails, it's heads. You get to, it's still control for first map, so you just get to ban, the losing team bans a control map. So 6, you're gonna ban a control from selected. Bamboo sign, okay. And what do you want for map after bans? Yeah, Fifi, you get to pick. Antarctic, okay. Make sure you guys get your whole teams in here. Yeah, blue, yeah, that too. Like, in the Overwatch, like, lobby. I made a lobby. I think I added Stardy and Catboy. Good luck. Alright, we're back. I think everything should be stabilized now. We should be good. We should be set up. We have big match going today. This is still upper bracket, so that is important to know. We're in upper bracket of quarterfinals. This is is Finland Servers versus Vindaim Fan Club. Left Finland Servers. Okay. This is right. Okay. Yeah, we already had a look at the teams. We can go do that real quick again. So they are starting out on these rosters. So we're gonna see Alex, we're gonna see Catboy, we're gonna see Fifi again, and then we're gonna see Varied and Selena. We'll go over to Team 2 with Vindaim Fan Club. Excuse me. We'll see Jadu, Lazuli, Stardy, Caleb, and Dink. Excuse me. So we'll have a look at the map pool real quick. This is our map pool. Antarctic Peninsula being selected. I believe Vindaim Fan Club picked that. We'll have a look at our color points. Enemy UI. We're gonna make this red. Okay. So we will check in with the players real quick, but then I believe we're ready to go. Jadu, Lazuli, Stardy. Fifi, Alex, Varied, Selena. So we're just taking an extra second, making sure everything's good. I believe we should be good here. Checking in with both the teams and then we can get in. Alright, we'll look into main game here. So we've yet to see Vindaim Fan Club play. So there's a lot we could be expecting. I think we'll see a little bit of more variation on Underground, especially with the fact that we'll have something like a Monkey being played versus more general stuff. Other than that, Alex has looked really good. Fifi's been playing more of that Venture, which could be strong in the current meta. Yeah, we're seeing a mirror on both sides. This Malga with the Brig Juno. I think the Reaper by Alex might be a little bit better, because of the fact that it deals a little bit more damage in that Malga mirror if you're looking to just walk over their Malga.
5.
We'll have a look though here. Genji on both sides.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
I feel like this is a good test for Finland to understand if they're set up. Both teams looking to run really left side here. Fire hitting someone by the Malgas. That's both Malgas just trading. Catboy goes low. Slamming Lazuli. Catboy responds. Both Malgas just sitting on fire. Reaper by Alex has to force out Raid. Caleb finds Varied. Looks like Vindaim Fan Club is just gonna walk over Finland here. So we're looking at some ults being built up early. Selena has rally lead, but Lazuli has cage advantage here. We'll have a look at what's happening in main. Selena getting forced out by this Venture. That has to bash out. This Venture is just dealing with his own. But Catboy falls as a result. Starting pressures out Varied, falls. And that's two pretty clean fight wins coming out from Vindaim Fan Club right now. Caleb catching up on Rally there, and we're gonna see Lazuli, who will have Cage early. Venture Alt might also be popped rather early. Both teams are just big run in from Catboy. That's Cage early from Lazuli, catching Selena into. That's Blade from Stardy. Gonna use it on Catboy. And looks like even though they caught Dig, Finland Servers just can't win these fights. They're gonna have one more fight here. They'll have ult advantage with Cage and the Rally and Orbital. Dink will be able to match Orbital as a result. You have to wonder if next round we see Alex go over to something like a Sojourn, and then we see BP try out a Venture or a Reaper instead. Selena slammed down low, forced up off Rally early. Catboy uses Cage, catches Lazuli, buried almost falls. Blade from BP to clean up. So they do end up popping 3 there, but it's a necessary fight win. Vindaim Fan Club didn't build up to Orbital that fight. We'll see it this fight on both sides. Like, Alex does have Blossom, so we're expecting to see that get a lot of value. Both teams holding bridge here. Battle's matching. Orbital popped on both sides. Catboy jumps in. He gets Caleb down on the ground. Alex catches Jujutsu. Catboy low, but they want to clean up on these kills. Lazuli pushing in. Almost getting staggered out here. A slam, but it's not worth it. It finds Selena, but... We still have Lazuli, who has this Cage. Against Professor Cat. Catboy's low, getting slammed on. That's Cage early by Lazuli. That's Blossom as well from Alex. Well, it looks like Vindaim Fan Club, their DPS clean up this fight. It looks like with this Cat, if there's even a touch, they'll take this first round.
Score 0-1. Ready for battle.
Better watch it, kid. Or those relics might end up in my pocket.
So in here we might see the same mirror comps, but it might be interesting. We might have something like a monkey come in. We might have something like a Doom. We're still waiting to see.
5, 4.
Countdown
3,
starting up.
2,
Looks like it's going to be the mirror
1.
comp on both sides
Round
again.
2. Capture the objective.
Coming through! Enemies there. Let's clear them out.
Judo on this bench has been finding a lot of value compared to Alex here. Dig in, slam already popped. That's Jadu finding a pick on Barry. Catboy falls as well. Selena doesn't clean up. Gets Caleb, but the rest of Finland Servers falls. No changes on the side of Finland Servers. They still trust the fact that they can win with this Reaper. Catboy's trying to contest a bridge. I believe that's Judo hiding. Varied pushes out, gets slammed by Judo. Lazuli has to pop Cardiac. That's a big slam from Judo again, and Lazuli cleans up.
It's like a necropolis in here.
This is just a dominant performance. Like, That's a Pharah being popped by Fifi. Judo gets caught out. Might be an opening for Finland Servers to push on this. Stardy is coming up on a blade. Catboy jumping in. Lazuli pins matches. Stardy really close to this blade. Doesn't look like it's gonna get popped. Fifi finds Dink. They're just gonna give this up. Selena falls low, but Alex cleans up. The rest of VFC is just running away. That's Blade coming out from Stardy. Cage as well on Lazuli. Rally from Selena keeps Lazuli up, and he still has Cage. Selena's gonna fall on point. So one fight win for the side of Finland Servers, but it gets taken right back by VFC. Looks like Finland Servers pushing out of that small room. Orbital gets popped. Alex finds Caleb. Caged by Catboy. Catches Lazuli. And looks like they just gotta clean up Stardy on point. Judo falls to Fifi. So, only 2 fights there to pull back. But that was Orbital, which is gonna be able to get unmatched. Dink is just going to be able to have free reign to use this. Speed ring popped by Dink early. Both Magas just farming. Catboy goes in for a slam. Whip shot by Selena finds Judo. Barrage finds Stardy. And they're just going to clean up on Lazuli here. Caleb the Goat finds a pick on Selena, but ends up dying for it, staggered out. Who's the young rookie coming up strong? Dink pushing wide, still holding on to this orbital ray. Lazuli does have Cage. Orbit being popped early by Dink. Caleb still falls. Lazuli cages. Alex pops Reaper ult, trying to chunk through that Malga. Do they get a touch in time? That's Finland Servers on point. Lazuli touches. Judo cleans up on Fuji. Catboy traces mirror. That's Judo with Venture ult. And it looks like the whole map's gonna go over to VFC. That was a pretty competitive map there at the end. Let's go over to a cam. So I'm without a co-caster now, but we'll update the bracket and what we need real quick. Antarctic Peninsula. So that was a pretty dominant showing. I think the first map was definitely a lot more one-sided than that second, but other than that, it's very. It seems like it's going to be a good map. Good game. Good game. We'll go to a quick break to figure out the next selection. We'll be right back. Yo, fuck. I'm still on broadcast. I mean, Alright, we should be back here with the next map coming in. We'll look at the map pool real quick. So, first map was a 2-0 victory for Vindaim Fan Club, and then that left Finland Servers to have map pick for Rukongai. We'll adjust this in-game real quick. I don't believe there's any changes other than it's Connor Mawman for Catboy. So we're seeing a tank change come out here. Other than that, I think most the teams are pretty set with their compositions. Rukongai going in.
Welcome to Rukongai.
So this is probably our most competitive match, I would say, other than that Car Cold Visions one. This one, both these teams undefeated so far, so we're expecting a lot coming out from them. And it will mean the loser of this game will go and have to play Car in the lower bracket. Or they will have to, yeah, they will have to play Car. Rukongai has to play this team. Excuse me. Rukongai has to play Ximming Cat Girls tomorrow, and then Car will be playing the loser of this squad.
Ready for battle.
Looking off at this directly, we're seeing Selena swap onto the Curie. Might be wanting to just have that Suzu to save. We'll see that Vindaim Fan Club isn't changing their composition much other than bringing in an Echo.
3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
We'll have a look. Both these Malgo comps coming out. Now this is Connor on Malga instead of Catboy. Focusing Lazarov. Both Malgas falling low. Suzu comes in for Connor. That's Selena falling early. Stardy falls to Alex though. It's a support for DPS. Lazarov goes for a slam, picks off Barry. This PFC's advantage. Jado picks off BP, and it's just Connor and Alex who fall later. BFC is getting first mass push here.
Let's keep it up. I think I see the enemy.
There's a big slam coming in early. Speed, pop, cardiac overdrive on both sides, but it's Lazla that comes out on top. Alex being chased, Wraith form. Pain out. That one death. Finland Servers has got to back up.
Maximum velocity. Enemy target located. Let me help you with that.
Jado gets caught by the Selena on Brig, and Connor gets low as he falls. Alex gets trapped with Lazuli inside of a cage, but so does the rest of Finland Servers. They just clean up, pick off Caleb, Lazuli falls, looking to get dinked here.
Escorting the robot.
Both these Echoes focusing main, Fifi dies to Stardy. They do have an option to push in here fast. They do have Dink's Orbital Ray, and Caleb is about to have Rally. Slam in early by Connor. Stardy copies the Malga. Cardiac overdrives here. Rally on the side of Selena and Caleb, just swinging in these cages. Orbital by Dink. Selena picks up on Caleb. Dink falls. Jado. No supports on the side of VFC. Stardy finds the pick. just the DPS left. Jado and Stardy though clean up on Fifi. They're gonna keep moving this bot.
Redeploying.
Both Malgas here are copy early by Fifi. Going looking for a slam in. Looks like they're gonna get taken out already. Connor jumped in, Lazuli trades. That is Alex with the Blossom. Doesn't find a lot of value, but trades out on Jado. The break by Caleb is gonna fall to Alex here. Lazuli gets caught out.
Push,
Might be better to look at these from an overhead position because of how much is going on. So we're going to be looking at Starry, who's getting another copy here. We'll expect that probably to go back onto a Malga. And other than that, Lazuli has Cage, but we haven't seen a lot of value come out from that. Lazuli is pushing, they're flipping sides. Alex low, forced out a Wraith early. Selena building up rally. Fifi gets caught out almost low. Connor cages on Lazuli. Caleb isn't in the cage yet, but they join in. Fifi low, Lazuli already low too. Caged by Stardy's copy. Looking for Selena. Selena falls alongside Alex. Jado finds Fifi. And a fight that looked very awkward at the start comes out in favor of VFC. During that fight, I think it's notable to still notice that Dink and Caleb are still holding on to both support ults. Jado still has Venture ult. We'll be expecting both orbitals to get popped here. Have a look at these Malgas. Connor Ma is looking for a cage here, trying to capture maybe Lazuli. Long sightlines get down, chunked down to 150. Fifi copies the other Malga, 2 cardiacs on the field. But VFC is rather to just give up space. They have so much space, capping halfway to second. Fifi jumps in again, Caleb gets low. Lazuli and Connor just building flame off each other. That's a rally coming in from Caleb. Orbital from Buried on the side of Finland. Alex pops Blossom, can't walk out too heavy. Lazuli gets chunked low, goes for a slam, forces out Cage. Looks like Lazuli's gonna fall. It's in favor of Finland Server as Caleb falls. Just Dink and Stardy left. Dink on card, but it's gonna get blown up by this Malga. Stardy goes to contest, just gonna trade their life.
The robot, let's go!
Put your back into it.
Yes, this is quite a brain rot comp that we're dealing with right now. We'll go for an overhead. Lazuli is looking to contest here. Only has the break for heals at the moment. Jado behind. Selena's caught out on an off angle. Jado's looking for an option with Lazuli. A Torb change from Fifi. We'll see how that plays. Selena goes low. Cowman looks to peel back. Buried finds Dink. Stardy had copied, but doesn't find value. Gets booped off the map and is gonna die. Lazuli trades out for the other Malga, looking to get this Selena here, but Fifi and Alex look like they just clean up for the side of Finland Server. They're about 1 or 2 fights here able to match up the distance that VFC has. Connor matches up with the rest of the team. Alex is sitting point. Lazuli goes for a slam, trying to catch out the Reaper. Alex is holding on to Blossom here. We'll see if they can get value with that. That's orbital pop by Varied, and Alex finds 2. Jado and Lazuli falling. No response on the side of VFC. They had rally. And it looks like FS Finland Servers taking lead here. Unable to catch out Caleb. We're expecting it's a cage from Connor, and we'll see Caleb with this rally. That's Jado having to burrow early, and it looks like the BFC's trying to push on this. Lazuli getting down to half. Rally pops, but it's too late. Caleb caught in a cage. Dink also commits the orbit to this, thinking they can win it. Starty deflects, finds Connor. Both Malgo's off. Selena falls as well, holding Rally. Fifi kills Dink, and Alex finds Jado. It's pretty even, but still in the favor of Finland Servers. Starty cleans up Buried, but this is still an ongoing fight. Fifi backs up, playing life. All the teams are extremely split here, but Lazuli starts getting pushed on the bot. Fifi moved in, almost dies. Blade coming in from Stardy. Blade finds Fifi, trying to chunk down Connor, and then looking at the net and rallying away. Very clean fight win for VFC, except for Jado dying at the end. You have to wonder if swapping onto the Torb here was worth it.
30 seconds remaining.
VFC needs likely 2 fight wins here to take lead. And it has to be clean. Lazuli has cage. There's a support on the side with Finland is really onto both DPS ults as well. We're gonna go into overtime here. That's a cage. Selena finds a pick onto Lazuli. Maybe over here with the cage. Jado finds Buried though. And that's a C9 for VFC.
Repaired.
Finland Servers finds a response after map 1.
Excavation
Oh,
initiation!
We'll swap over to command here. I personally didn't think that the Reaper and the Torb was going to do that all that well, but worked out in the long run. Alright, we'll go to a break to figure out maps, and we'll be right back. Alright, coming back here, we'll look at the next map selection. A pretty close game there on Runasapi. So, again, O2 going to Vindaim Fan Club on first map, and then second map here, Finland 1-0 on Runasapi. That means it was map pick for Vindaim Fan Club. They ended up picking Shambali with Escort. We will be going into that soon. We'll see if there's any changes. Roster changes, question mark. Other than that, Shambali seems interesting, but a lot of teams have been picking it because of the long sight lines, I believe, on a lot of like the first, second point, stuff like that. I believe we shall be going in starting now.
Initiating match.
So I think we're probably expecting Mauga again. Like, they've ran it both maps now. It would be interesting to see like a Sig or a Ram, even though it's weaker. We could see an Orisa. People played that JQ comp, and RG Shock did a lot. So the loser of this game after will end up filling in and play. They'll play Car tomorrow. Confusarinas against racism. Confusarinas against racism. That's what it is. Lazuli stepping out on Sig right now with Caleb on Zen. Might be looking for just a first pick pixel peek, but we'll see. We'll look at the side of Finland Servers though, because they're on defense. This is what they ran last round. I think the Torb worries me because I feel like it doesn't get a lot of value. It's very, very inconsistent, in my opinion. We'll have a look here, though. It looks like they will be stepping out on this. Vindaim Fan Club going Sigma with an Echo and a Genji. I think the Sig is there to counter the Mauga. And this Echo is doing a perfect job dealing with that Torb turret. Jido's taking an off angle. Vindaim Fan Club's just pushing hard, being uncontested right now. That is Connor now stepping on point, contesting. Goes for a slam, trying to catch out Lazuli. Block goes in, doesn't do enough. Alex Karn's getting. Vindaim Fan Club is still down to support, yet they're still trying to push. Slam in here from Connor. A rocket in, but it doesn't look like it's enough. They just get staggered out. Barry cleans up on 2. And they're just looking to stagger this Brig. The Echo for Jido doesn't get out, actually. He gets caught out by the Mauga. It's gonna be Orbital Ray for Varied, popped really early. Jido with the copy on the Mauga. Lazuli trying to get these rocks off. Has Flux here. Starty's low though. Caleb the Goat is still holding on to Rally, but Jido falls. Flux coming in. Walk onto Selena. Starty trades. Lazuli finds Varied in that. And Caleb cleans up on Alex. Just the Mauga with Connor here. Doesn't look like he's gonna cage.
Let's move the payload together.
Repositioning. Enemy turret.
Barrier initialized. Enemy turret theory disproven.
Both teams setting up here. Looks like Connor's trying to hold close here on the ledge. Looking for that cage. Gets hit. Forces onto everyone. Blade coming in from Starty. Beefy pops Coom on Torb. Slam onto Jido, and Connor cleans up on Dink and the rest of the team. Finland Servers with a good retake there. Only took them 2 ults. Ends up trading out 2 there, or 3, I believe. 2.
Seconds.
1 minute left. Cap here. This is a very hard corner. Jido finds turret early. Connor jumps in very early. Alex, though, with the combo, ends up getting 3 there with the slam. Very strong. Jido's coming up on this copy. We'll probably be expecting a Mauga.
30 seconds.
And then it doesn't look like anything else is coming up. Varied might be able to build orbital in time, but it's really going to be down to the wire. Alex trying to peek off of Dink, trying to catch a support out. Connor Man is falling low.
10 seconds.
Orbital being built up very fast by Varied. That's a copy from Jado onto the Falco. Slam on Selena. Catches him out. Varied though pops Orbital. That's just Connor sitting on point. Jado popped early. Cage. Doesn't catch anything but it's Varied for it. Connor slams, trying to catch Lazuli. Starty also low. Cage from Connor here. They're still just holding the same thing. Caleb pops Rally. Gets slammed on. Almost catches out and cancels it. That's Cage coming in also from Lazuli. Reaper ult from Alex doesn't find any value. Got blocked off. And that's Starty matching the Reaper ult as well. And ends up cleaning up. They're going to continue this map. Ew. So at this point, again, I have to ask what the point of the Torb is. You're already aiming to combo the Reaper and the Cage. Other than that, I don't see a lot of the value in running something like this. Early speed rings by both teams. Fifi is holding on to Molten Core. And Alex and Starty trade out for Lazuli and Selena. Definitely a better thing on the end of Finland Servers. Fifi finds Jado and Varied trades out with Starty. Orbital from Varied here. We will be looking to see that get popped. He is still holding on that Molten Core, but they might be saving it for Cage. Connor Ma is building up to Cage. Fifi falls low. That's Molten Core and Orbit popped. But the copy from Jado onto Reaper finds Alex and Varied. Connor Ma, nearly the only one left alongside Fifi. Caleb trying to live here. Fifi gets low. Connor Ma finds Lazuli though. Even though it was a 4v3 advantage, I believe. 4v2. Fifi gets caught out in the corner and is staggered. Unable to get out. We will be looking at Reaper ults on both sides and Cages on both sides. Speedering early, Lazuli pops Cage. Rally and Orbital being popped. That's both Blossoms on both sides. Selena bashes Starty out of his. Connor picks up on those. Jado falls low, Selena cleans up. Pretty sloppy. Alex dies, but it looks like this is going to be Finland Servers just running him down, trying to stagger them as much as they can. 8 seconds, and it looks like they might not get a touch here. Pretty strong defense coming out on the side of Finland Servers. Holding it on that second corner is very strong. I have to agree, visual clutter is phenomenal.
Initiating match.
I still believe this is winnable though, for both sides. The second point corner is very common to win last fights on. The real question is what they decide to do on first. So originally, Vindaim Fan Club started up on a Sigma comp. Looks like they're just going to stick to the mirror. They do put Jado on Torbjorn here, which is an alteration that Finland Servers has been doing. Maybe they're copying in a response but I feel like the Echo is a bigger threat. Lazuli and the rest of Vindaim Fan Club looks like they're gonna go for a front hold here. Let's see if this works out in their favor.
1. Attackers incoming.
That is Finland Servers walking out on their main composition that they've been running. We're looking at an exact mirror here. Alex forced out a Wraith early. Lazuli goes in for a slam. Cardiac popped early. He gets slammed on though. Ah, just a mistake there. Caleb falls as a result. Alex just cleans up. Interesting play there from Lazuli. Didn't opt to just give up their position and get burned. Ended up charging in very early with nothing built up. I don't even believe they had Inspire going. They gave up first corner, but they still got about 2 here. Lazuli forced to use Cardiac early. Stardy's holding corner. That's Lazuli slamming in, finding a pick on Selena and Fifi. Stardy cleans up on his counterpart, and Connor falls alongside Buried. So a good response there. That was a dry fight. We will see some ults coming up here. Selena has been building up Rally pretty consistently. And then we'll see Jado getting Molten Core a lot faster. Okay, something's going on in chat, which might need to get banned. That's Connor walking up early. Alex already low. Both slams going in by both Malagos. Alex falls low, forced out a Wraith. Selena, no shield. Stardy backs up. Forced out a Wraith, dies for it. They trade a support for a DPS. Vindaim Fan Club opts to just stand here. Connor already going low, trying to push main. Connor going for a slam. That's Orbital coming out. Lazuli backs up. Jado caught out on the side, but doesn't die for it. Orbital Ray still moving, but Alex dies for it. Bashed by Caleb. Selena pops Rally in response, and now Stardy with the Blossom. Stardy actually waited for Selena pop Rally and Bash onto Lazuli before popping Blossom there. Absolutely phenomenal understanding of the mechanics and timings. Fifi swaps onto the Pharah here, sort of mimicking that echo we saw before by Jado. Maybe wanting to cut out turret, or just be unable to get hit. Looks like Finland Servers is pushing through snips. A slam by Connor onto Caleb, and that opens up the fight for them. Fifi playing this Pharah, able to get on these angles that Dink expects to be safe on. Dink gets staggered out, but Fifi's kind of low. Jado hasn't made this change back onto the Echo, but falling to Connor might make that. Finland Servers pushed up pretty far. They have 3 fights here. Or they have 3 minutes here to be able to get about 2 more fights. Have a look at main here. Yeah, Jado swaps back onto the Echo to match Fifi. Connor's falling low, Lazuli chases. Cage from Lazuli misses. Jado, rest of VFC is just holding Cage. That's Speed Ring and Orbit coming in. Fifi pops. Finds 2 on Caleb and Jado. If they get good enough staggers here, this looks like this could be final fight. This could be over here. Lazuli gets caught out, trades out for Fifi, but they still need to get a touch. Cards coming in fast. It's uncontested. Stardy just barely late. That's second map, or third map going to Finland Servers. might have to refresh because I did click a button on accident. Hello?
Hello.
Okay, give me a second. I accidentally hit quit stream. Let me mute audio. We'll have a look at the map pool. I know it was muted there. I did not change scenes to the be right back. Excuse me. So we are going to be going on to New Junk City. That's another map win for Finland Servers. This is a response from VFC. Let's have a look. Yeah, we'll adjust the thing and then we'll go right in. Map change to Shambali. Or no, it's New Junk. New Junk City. Checking in with both teams. So we are checking in to see if both teams are ready. I believe there shouldn't be changes on both sides. Going in. Alright. In-game raid score is... left score is 2. Alright. This is... from New Junk City. So, I mean... we're expecting Maug again. There's not much I can say all too much. Other than Mauga. I wonder if we'll still see... I think we're expecting Reaper on both sides, but it'll be interesting if we see the Torb again, in my opinion.
Ready for battle.
So, Stardy's opting out to go on to the Genji at the start, and Fifi is still sticking on to that Torbjorn. Connor's been looking really good punishing these mistakes from Lazuli.
5.
We'll see how it goes here.
2. 1.
Starting.
We got this.
My mods are using their power in chat. Okay. Bye. Lazuli gets positioning on point first here. Connor having to reload. Going for a dash in. Lazuli matches. Dash in from Stardy. Lazuli falls. Judo picks up Selena. But Stardy finds Alex. Falls for it. Just Fifi, Varied left. And Connor. Connor goes in for a dash. Misses it. And Lazuli's back now. Speed ring to get Finland out. Cheapy by Jado finds Fifi early. Stardy's looking for Varied. Gets Varied for it. And is going to dive on this Brig with his own. Jado, though, finds Alex. Stardy finds... Connor and Selena clean up on the rest of Vindaim Fan Club, though. During that fight, though, Finland server get up to 50%. It gets flipped over. Jigdo goes to contest. Maybe dies for this. Does. That speed ring coming in early. Trying to clean up on these kills. Caleb getting low. Dink falls. Caleb falls. The rest of Vindaim Fan Club's got to black up. At minimum, they get one more fight in here. Yeah, can we wrap this shit up, bruh? I'm trying to get some food. 99%, a touch by Lazuli. Orbit popped by Dink. Stardy though, still low, still dies. Lazuli finds Fifi. Connor, Jado pops Blossom, dies for it. Connor though, picking up like 3 that fight. Finds Jado, finds Lazuli. Gets the Tracer, finds Caleb. I believe it's just Connor on point by himself. Unable to kill this Brig Chuno. Varied can't either. Looks like the rest of VFC's coming back. Lazuli focuses something else and they see 9! Ah! Another C9! And first point in mid here is gonna go straight over to FS. That's 3 in a row. Three now, if anyone's keeping track. No changes on both sides. We'll see Lazuli with a cage. Beefy has Molten Core. FS is pushing through main here. Connor Ma doesn't build enough, dies. Lazuli pops cage early just to clean up. Varied falls. Alex dies. Selena's to follow. This might be the worst meta to cast. Looks like FS is going to be trying to take in the long side here. A lot longer of a corridor might give more access for them to build burn and rally. That's a slam early from Connor. He's low, but has cardiac early. Lazuli pops cardiac as well. Rally from Caleb to keep sustained, but it's not enough. Stardy dies, Caleb dies. Judo with the blade, with the blossom, but it's all too late. Dink running out, last one that lives.
Let's increase our pace.
We're gonna be looking at a Stardy blade here, and Dink will have Orbit here. Beefy gets set up on point. That's Dink already falling low. Orbit popped. Selena finds Caleb. Lazuli cleans up on Connor and slams onto Selena as well. Beefy trades out though. Alex cleaning up as well. Just Dink on point. Stardy's still alive. Finds Dink. It's the lone Genji versus the 2 DPS on the side of FS, but it's not enough. VFC gets it up to 90% there, so they only need one more fight win, and they'll win this point.
Look at this little turret.
Keen, that does nothing. Actually, it might. That's Alex catching Stardy. No blade gonna be popped here. Jado's trying to find his match. Dies for it. Fifi picks up 2 there. And it looks like FS is gonna be taking map 2, round 2 here. They are on match point here. They could win it all. We are going to be on Junkyard here, so it's going to be a lot harder to push. Lazuli and the rest of VFC are sitting on high ground. He has Cage, and they will be holding on to this blade still. Looks like FS is getting set up on point. As Cardiac Overdrive popped by Lazuli early, Connor doesn't pop it just yet, pops it finally. Building up a lot, goes to... That's a Cage pop by Lazuli, but Alex responds with a Blossom, ends up picking up 2.
That's nice.
That's 2 ults there, trades out for Lazuli, and SS is already on point. During that whole fight, they were still on point too, so they've been building up charge this whole time. VFC is walking in. They will have 2 fights here. Lazuli doesn't have a ult. Connor's trying to impose. That is Cage early. Splits off Lazuli from any healing. Just gets caught out. Caleb. Jado pops ult. Dink finds Fifi. Caleb finds Selena. Blade from Stardy here. Looking to find this Reaper, and it's a cleanup for VFC. Despite losing their Mauga, VFC actually cleans up with Reaper ult and Blade. And a lot to do with Orbit as well. But they need to be perfect here. They lose fight, it's over. Selena has Rally, Buried pops Orbit, Rally from Caleb. Jado's looking for the Fifi with Stardy. So have a look at the back line. Selena cleans up on Caleb. Stardy finds Fifi though. Lazuli caught out in the open. Stardy falls. Jado forced into Wraith. Lazuli not enough care. He's just gonna die of a burn in time. Jado soon to die. Just getting staggered out. Dink here looking to get a touch, but bars none. And that's gonna be 3-0 on New Junk City. And as a result, a 3-1 for Finland Server.
Play of the game.
That means tomorrow, Carr is going to be playing Vindaim Fan Club. We'll head over to do one last look. And then we'll do one last interview with someone on the side of FS. We will mute and go to a break for a sec until we have that. Yo, congrats. Wait. Alright, I am here with Connor, my man.
Wow, you pronounced it correctly. Thank you.
Played a pretty convincing Mauga there. Looking dominant. How do you feel in the mirror? Because you guys are one of the top teams going into this. You're going to be playing Cold Visions tomorrow. They haven't played a lot of Mauga. How do you guys feel?
Well, if you want the god honest truth, I'm very much not understanding this meta in the slightest. I am 100% winging it, so to speak.
Well,
so a lot of this is me winging it.
It's working.
Yeah, well.
Again, how do you feel about your opponent that you're going to be playing tomorrow? You're going to be playing Cold Visions.
You know, they call me the Sun Tzu of Overwatch, so I don't worry who I face. You know, bigger enemies because they have like 19 million people. You know, it is what it is. I'm ready for anything.
Absolutely. Other than that, still going to be sticking on to Malga for the rest of this tournament?
Hopefully not. That was just a very much of a pair of nerds decided to lock Malga at the start when I'm not in, and then I just have to follow it through. You know, if I had my way, I'd be like slapping it down on like a Rissa or something. You know, standing and banging. But I had to crawl to their level.
Absolutely, absolutely. All right.
Human scum.
I think that's all. Thank you very much. Congratulations on the win. We'll see you tomorrow in the upper finals. Have a good one.
Have a good night.
All right. I think that does it for today. That's all of our matches played. I'll run through them real quick. First game off stream, Billy Sanders' Brigade lost to Rukongai. At the same time, Cold Visions went 5 maps with Car. Finland Servers team just won. They ended up 3-0ing. I believe that is Rise of Gru. Vindaim Fan Club beat Ximming Cat Girls 3-1. We went into the lower bracket today. We unfortunately had to knock out Billy Sanders' Brigade and Rise of Gru. First 2 teams to fall. Then we said Rukongai. They lost to Cold Visions 3-0, which was putting them into the losers bracket. Again, the game that just happened, Finland Servers ended up beating Vindaim Fan Club, so we'll see Vindaim Fan Club in the losers bracket tomorrow. They will be being Car, and Ximming Cat Girls will be playing Rukongai. I think that's all. Thank you very much for watching. Like, very much. I'll come back tomorrow. Hopefully it won't be as scuffed. We'll have less games being randomly put together. Other than that, thank you very much. Have a good night. Thanks for watching.